Talking batho ba kae
Tata o kena.
a ke re mosantse be ba santse ba re emetse
Ba re emetse ke ba ntse wa kena.
ha ba kene mosantse be ba sa ba re emetse
Ntse le re emetse ka fela ne. Le emetse ka fela.
ha ke tshepe
Ka o jetsa.
ka sefela yo e se sontaga
Ba ruti ba emelwa ka fela ka.
nne santse be ba re emetse ka mapianonyana
A jetsa ba ntse ba re emetse. A jetsa Dumelang family moleni Monyadu wa Mofokeng.
Hi my sister
F Monyadu wa
Lira. Hi Lira. Dr. Moloi gale ke eme monyakong wa kereke go notletse. Tata mo utisala ya ka snotlo linda ntse ke memetse.
Kereke tse ke lala di classroom di jwalo he. Kereke tsa di classroom. Le ka ema o bothi cater ke mang batho ba ka ta.
Caretaker.
Caretaker.
Dumelang being love Ivy being Ivy. Hi.
Ai marunyetsu.
And that mpotuise.
Ke botsa fela.
Tata mo
Se ke tsonte re tsebaneng mo.
or it's the marital status. You're sure it's more interesting.
For gift. Oliphant.
It's a little emela silike. Okay. Dumelang family re ne re mika se fela.
Ka etsa tsena batho ba nyetswe le ba sa nyala ga bahlano.
Jalo sa tsore o re dumelang family married. Dumelang family divorced. Dumelang family looking. Re tsebe le gore ke mo mang ba sheba.
Mo le yo so tatile.
Ke nanda be butle. Aba go tumela.
Ba futumeka ka kang.
Butle. Re ne re fela no tjena nam. How in a relationship with lo re dumelang in a relationship. Highly complicated one so sa tsebo intelligent relationship ka pa yo tlo re dumelang family complicated. Ha o nyetse dumelang family married. Okay, o mong a re ke nna yena ha ka nyalwa.
Ke ma.
Okay.
Mr. Million Don.
Are please translate. Okay, today we want to know each and everyone's marital status. You greet us and then you tell us the status. Married or complicated, in a relationship or divorced. And if you are looking, tell us, hello family, I'm looking. So that we start with single and mingle. Clark. Winter it's approaching.
So Muloi, you don't want to meet.
Taking.
Yo.
Kalanga silike.
Dr. $1 million, I'm married.
$1 million. Dumelang family single and looking. Yes, Lerato is single and looking. And then being Ivy, no pastor na Osiane Honore ne ke tshwana le nkgono on Sunday before you helped me. Hey batho.
Kofi.
Ha se mamuruti.
Ke yana.
Ha re ono tshwana le nkgono before o mothusa. E tlameha be le yena.
Bongi. Hello family.
I'm looking. $1 million, married for 25 years. I have 2 daughters and one. When we are into details, it's $1 million. Okay. No, Dr. Moloi, ke re hona ke di host yena. A ke re di viewers tse ding ha di re kgethele sa kgetha Dr. Moloi. Ra tla utlwa
Apostle
Grace. I'm married. Yes, Apostle. Okay. $1 million married 23 years. Okay, fine. We got it. Thank you. Hello family. I'm married. Evana. Being Ivy. All by her ex. Okay. Okay. All right, family. Silike o rata taba tsa bana. No, nna ke tlo bua. But because mine is very interesting.
Kathy Motshegwa mo Facebook.
Hello, I'm singing. Are dumedisa batho. After when I keep Bishop Muloi. Yes, Dumelang family, I'm married but I'm not sure. But anyway.
I'm your way, sister.
Okay, can I say something? Okay, $1 million, we coming. D, we have not yet given the topic of the day. Can you please tell us when I D Twanelo? Tell us, are you married? Are you in a relationship? Or you are not sure, or you are single? Lelukulu.
I have somebody, but still looking again. I do have somebody, but still looking for another one.
Yo, look really. He's looking. Yo, Anna.
I have.
Oh, you have, and you are looking.
Yes.
Also, I Bishop Muloi. I would know when no one is yo that them Rukile Lelukulu I have, but I'm still looking. Safe to be married in Fundis. Yes, in that journey, Lol Kianyalo Kadi 28 finally, Mahadi at Woo! Yes, yes.
Girl, man, girl.
Yes. Bishop Muloi, Anyamela. Some of us are working towards our dreams while Muruti playing on TikTok. But who said we are playing, Ashley? Some of us, we are working on our dreams while Muruti playing on TikTok. Who said we are playing? And if we are playing, whenever we are enjoying
why are you part of the people who are playing?
Go and focus on your dreams, Lala. Go and focus. I don't want to. We are not focused. Go and focus.
Please.
Go. Go and focus. Yo, Batu. Yo. Okay. I am Bishop Muloi.
Married is
a serious matter. Thank you. Banzi, are you married or are you looking or are you divorced? We the Bishop Muloi.
Baby, not that over you talk. Also love you now. But how about Kalaman about Bassing Papa married? So not that over you I do have my partner, but still looking for another one.
Hey, it.
Again, let me meet you.
They are still looking. Is he looking up at you?
We are.
Oh,
yes, we are looking.
We are looking.
Okay. Elias, I read that Muruti Kanyala ka November. Kopato ba Muruti, please.
Elias, I can come. Believe me. When? Where?
November. Okay. November. $1 million gata muti advice intle married single in
no for now million profit we are coming to Tabinyadi advice.
Okay, if you are still looking, I know somebody who wants you back. Banna. That Muruti Mamonyaka.
Kimang.
Koyong Komunati Panda. And then
I love you guys.
Banzi, I'm happily married. I love you guys. Tell Pastor I love him. Okay, Banzi.
Guys,
Nika
honestly,
Ashley
I'm married. You're married. But it's like
and let's have a Cape Town.
From Cape Town. We can come.
Really, Bishop Muloi.
Guys, I do have somebody. But we are still looking for another one.
And then you clear that point. Dr. November Harry, I am looking at, we are still looking for another one. Below, you will see her when the time is right.
You didn't explain. Time is right. What day? Kiana be paid. Kia. Actually,
I can't go back to move on.
Come on. Time is right. I come now. People, Bishop, I wait for you. Huh? Okay.
wait
Dr.
in-
November,
okay.
can I book in September? Okay.
Dr.
When can you do?
o tla Dr. Molayo o re
Are
a re santse ke tsuba zolo ke a
I can send that to marital status. Seleke Gonte.
we had a conference at home.
Oh, ke tla o bolela monyadi wa.
Zakila,
Kate ya
Zakila,
Seleke.
my big brother, Zakila.
Hurry, I'm got topic of the day.
I'll let me singing or married for 5 minutes. We call like a 15 minutes per second.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Kenan.
Do you see somebody or you are single or you are
I'm seeing somebody very, very serious.
when? Oh,
Very serious. Oh, can I not put
hey, Kabuza.
Yeah, coming six hours, next and I know.
Now I will come, the prophet. I will come.
Yeah.
Single or married, guys, yeah, can require this thing.
Yes.
Real topic here. Not again, enough for pumpkin. And then, I'm really no. Thank you, Bona Usim, take your free.
Wow, abaya.
I will see my daddy. Not why. I'm single.
Pali single. Saskun single. Being IV single. Yo.
by choice
Yo.
Not by choice.
Siliko umaka jwalo ka mangapine. Come. No, Maris, on a very, very serious note, I am in a relationship, guys.
Are single. Katas are single.
Let me, okay. All right. But you are single. Oh, that's lovely that you are seeing someone serious. Come on.
Confused in the relationship. Single. Tembe.
Tembe single.
Pizzo, Renzeruba or single or married or
Confused. Complicated.
But now I can say serious note. I do have baby what me say hi guys.
dumelang guys ninjani
Kwaka your hair.
Baby can alwena moralo. Ba bona ke leshano. La bona se betsa family. Kocho ke dutse ka pento sulo. A ke go itse baby ke na re ka jwale ke shebile ngwana modimo. Guys, ke leshano.
Rokopa mo.
O tsere kerese o se le ga ngwana se e red. Bishop Pitso ke tsere kerese e red. Le di boneng di show di botlhoko.
Guys, re tatile re a topic re se ka 3 minutes. Ke mang ya batlang go ba mamnana? Go bana ba single.
Okay. Ke tla le latela bona ba ntse ba re single. Olympia o itse o single.
Hi Bonovi ke o emetse Rustenburg o ro baby adumedise.
And then Bobs a itse o single. Thembelihle o single. Bali o single.
Ba ready for stepuna.
Okay.
Ba ready for polygamy. Ba ready.
Are you guys ready for polygamy? Dr. November are listening and tell him hore na ke mabatla ba mamngane.
Jane.
I love you, Novi. Musa, can you please request?
Le Musa ke monna.
Ke Musa. I love you, Novi. Okay, maybe we'll
Ke ke monna.
Pela Rio. Yaba. Can I have a mamngane?
nna ke dutse mo a reng ke a ya profiling first ke a check
I mean a polygamy, but it's complicated. Bipilo, why polygamy?
I'm not interview. Le bona e kai phone ya ka ile.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Moratua, I'm taking ke kata ho mo betcha ka pai. To sell it at the Mom Kulu must be the one choosing. She is here. Oka chooser. And then Pella, how he request ladies were now.
ntho Jane ene Jane ke moruti wa tsona Jane
Moruti.
ke a prophetess
Oh wow.
entle Jane sina monna
Ha requested.
ana monna
E le hore probleme ke why ba sa request?
a re kopa bona mamkhulu ke ma
Ha re sa tsebe o batla ho ba mamncane.
re bolele pele batla ba mamngane na Musa
A go simile for 5 years. Oh hle,
dumelang Dr. November wa ka
Mr. Mati.
Matete yes Mr. Matete re a topicing re a kwala re a qeta ena bosinya
E le hore jwale ho etsala jwang? Ha ba sa ke
kana re yes in
aka ona go kopa o bona mamkhulu be re na o batla o kena step na a re yes, and then
polygamy not the problem
requesta ngwana gone
request
cartoon requesta
ka speedy fela
requesta ka speedy fela. I'm scared of polygamy. Why? O tsoswa ke in polygamy being IV.
motho a single for 5 years and above must be
Anointed, ordained and anointed for Bishop of Singleness.
ka speed kana kitse
Requesta. Okay, how about request being IV? We say o tshaba polygamy, but ne ke lakatsa hore a tsebe hore re tsebe hore na o tshaba eng polygamy.
ka speed fela
Ka speed, do you mind telling us, because you are saying you are scared of polygamy, but then o tshoswa ke eng?
ka speed
So that Dr. November can help you le batho ba ba leng teng mo. O tshoswa ke eng mo polygamy? Skeleton, when now we say polygamy not a problem. Can you please request then? Dumelang as moruti le ausi mo polygamy, I think is yan.
okay
Dumelang has moruti le ausi mo polygamy, I think is yan. We don't understand.
I understand
Re ba one. Can you please then tell us how ono o bolela? Meniere, I'm waiting for Pastor Novi to open the stage. I'm ready like yesterday. To open what stage? To marry polygamy o tla bola ten.
sure
Area lohle. Nka thabela step. Re ba ona re nka thabela step.
ke ena re bone
Re ba one, can you please then request?
before re ya topicing re set ka 3 minutes be re ya topicing
No. Banna.
okay ba sa di sabing ki ba
Being IV, okay.
Hello, how are you?
We are good, and how are you, Ivy?
I'm okay. Like, my thing about polygamy is like, I don't like sharing what's mine, so it's gonna be a problem for me. I don't like sharing. That's my thing. I don't share what's mine. I want it alone.
O kila nyalo?
That's why I'm not.
o kila nyalo Miss Kat
polygamy. No, I've never been married.
o
I'm
kila ba
just
le
dating.
relationship
I date.
oh ke ma
Yeah, almost 4 years.
ke ma re no sa share mo because ha motho a tswa o divorce ha ona motho o tlo bona gore o na le fingerprints mo o tseba jwang gore no sa share lona le bua mthetse siko a tswa mara bibi
Being Ivy. Ivy.
Marjale ke ma re ha o sa bone but who saying that no sa share jale ke ma re no sa share
I didn't know.
Marjale why go re wena but question ya ka ke re a kre o rona sa bone but talk sala if motho o na jona even if o no sa bone but no share
Yeah, you start with but how we knowing how
ha o so ke kopa o botsa potso wena Miss Kat ke kopa o botsa potso
like ke tsebo o teng
ke kopa o botsa potso how old are you
November.
Ke 30.
Okay. A go njwetse. Ha o so ratane le motho a o njwetsa gore baby ke a o rata but I do have somebody.
Ola ka ba teng, then we never lasted.
But you
But
agree.
that we la dumela ne. La bala jola.
I agree.
Oh, o no share.
Bajola.
Onole polygamy. Onole polygamy.
O no share.
I ke tla bona ha go polygamy ha e right. I ke tla bona o polygamy ha e right because nako ka next I told the way ke batlang.
Ya polygamy ngata haholo because o kusala go re le teng ke gona kopa. Because now yeah wa bona ka tselo bua ka yona that ono when uri o tsana ba sa di bang le Africa nyahle o kopana le motho ba ruela ke o rata but I do have somebody o bo mo dumela
O mo ga ba tse.
o bo robala le yena batho a tseba o na le motho o mong a utlwanang le yena a unko o bo ro wow free about bela I do have somebody ha qetile aba roba o bo robala le yena maro a tseba gore o na le motho o mong a robalang le yena ha o qetile bo ra o shera lona mara
It's delusional.
once you
I
dumela
consider a polygamy from now on because I consider. I was doing it undercover.
Hey, Wabon, you were doing it undercover.
it's just that it's just that it's the mindset in Kelly and a great theater about great theater because once you dumela moto anange moto immediately umudumela o kene mini polygamy. It's a mini polygamy. Immediately udumela moto nje it's a mini polygamy. Number two, little share wa share because that person not something umukopanele le moto so it's sharing whether le kai bita is sharing and it's also a mini polygamy.
Polygamy.
You know why it's a mini polygamy? Dr. Mugabe it's a relationship, it's a mini marriage.
November. Moruti.
Eba bona.
Bona.
Hi. Dumela.
Hello.
Mokaibo.
Re teng le kae?
Re teng hey topic ya lona e monate Moruti. Ni mametse.
Hey.
Nna ke ntho sethepu se hantle hoba wa tseba hore ntateng eo o ile kae ha ke tse mohlala he ke re ntate November tsa tsena o tla tsho he ke sa ya ho maskete ke ha hona le bothata ba go jwale nne ke topole molomo kapo ke nke topo ke sothele e hola right ya tseba go November tsa tsena he o ba ile ha makrete bothata ha bue makrete le yena wa tseba go November tsa tsena o re beke yena ha ke tlo mona ntate o kwana ha re ba
Lona why le yetsa beke because polygamy ha se re tsontse ya mama Bishop Mule ke tlo kenya mogotsa ka re tlo kenya wena ke kopa mamele fela le $1 million kopa fela hanyane Dr. Mule ke kopa fela hanyane mogotsa ka hanyane fela my friend o tlo kena ke kopa fela re tlise batho bana tseleng fela hanyane ke ne ke re why le re beke because ha e sebetse ka beke ntho re sebetsa ka matsatsi
jwang ntate November
ha uno ha ke no dula beke le wena beke lo dula beke le motho mo ha e sebetse jwalo that is all le mosele le shara matsatsi
okay
ya le shara matsatsi no le shara matsatsi fela go re fela letsatsi nena ke tlabe ke le ka letsatsi nane la o sane tlabe ke la le shere beke le shara matsatsi
okay so nka itshwantshanya le botho sa mo jwalo
Butlepe. Melanine Queen, can you please request?
Melanine Queen request mamela he no wena we wa utlwa bile moruti pitso are even hours
Hey.
even hours pitso why we say bachi
Oh my God, you're
Prophet Pitso why we say bachi why we
anyway, like a hand.
mara o
ke sa tsebe mo
No, ha e sebetse ka dibeke ka nnete. O ka se si motho e mong beke ka
For 5 days.
No, ha e sebetse ka dibeke.
Oh, ne ke sa ne ke nana e sebetsa ka bo dibeke jwang.
No, ha e sebetse ka dibeke Mesikati.
Ha ile jwalo ka nnete ntle he.
Wena o kaya?
Engaya
O le mo dikae?
48.
48, wow. Oh, no stage sa polygon. O stage sa polygon. If o ka ba le ntate ya interested wena ka monka ya nyetse.
Anyetsing yes ntate nka monka ka thabela nka monka.
Oh, okay. Wow. No, thank you Khaitsedi ka thank you batho mametsi. Ntho ke a wontsha e kana ke mang ene re ka ile ka ena. You ask. Ke ba tantho.
IV.
Ke ba tla pele ke tao IV.
Being IV.
Hi.
Being IV o mametsi hothing.
Guys.
O mametsi.
Ntate mo.
O mametsi hothing.
Ke mametse. Ke mametse.
Kana ngwana le mo dikae?
Ke mametse.
O le mo dikae?
I'm not 40 na ba nke polygram. Ke 30.
O tla emela 40.
Ke 30. I'm 30 years.
Okay.
Ene jwale ha e ka dileng. IV dumela.
Okay.
Le 35 ne. Sethepu ne sa le ke sa rata ho tloa ka dikamano ka relationship.
E banna.
Motho wa ka hana ka mpela wa tsamaya ke batla mamma. Ke wa mo batla Ke okay baby e ya ho ye. Or at least it's an open relationship, but then get ke motho wa ka. So ha ke tlo tsenesela ngwana batho ka baka la hobane ke batla hore a dule le nna fela. And then o nana ho betere ha e etsa ntle le wena o sa tsebe. Let me tell you rona ba phela jwang ka tlung ya ka ne. Ke mahlalisana. Then I live 5 room, ne? Re dula ka babedi and o ntse lo bona. Ha a batla ho lo robala ka kamoreng ya hae a le one wire. Gore a etse lena a ka ithola a ka refresh mind wa hae a ka bene le moya wa hae ka bene le space sa hae. And umbeza a vivene ke la ka motho o mong ke be bo mo nke. Ntho ra tamile re kokisane tsopa re seno ke se jare o le mo.
O se ke na.
Ena.
O se ke na.
Yeah, ke mametse.
Kima. Be go shebe.
Vive.
Vive mo tletse.
Ke
Yeah, man.
and then South Africa mo ka tla mo yo go ntse le jalo fela.
Wetsa?
And ke phela mona taba ke na stress. Mo jona se scam.
Mo se scam.
O dula kae?
How go be like I se ka
Europe. Europe.
O Europe.
Go pa go nna he.
Butle.
Butla pele ke batla botsa potso ntho being Butla pele ke kopa botsa being IV one question fela. One question. Being IV mora class mo a go njwetse. Ha ona being IV being IV network ya rona. What's that?
Yo ka re ya back.
Being IV. Oh, yeah,
ke batlo ya fihla.
okay. But I'm going to go now, but it's
I didn't get to consider.
oh,
Oh, so chill.
Are you?
Re ho.
Melanie pili.
Oh, Milan because it is.
Melanie. Ke go barkala ka Melanie pili. Melanie.
Anta de mo.
O itse wena step wa se bothata wena.
O bilo ka hara sona.
Ke ka hara sona. In a relationship ya stable.
Joang a go itlhalisa.
Ntse ke tsang go tlhalosa gore nna le motho na ha re senyalane. Nka se re ke sa chiki cause mosadi wa ntseba. Or I'm in the picture. Re fana na chance. Wa tseba ke re le tlamele le ntse le gopola fa hanyane. Ha o lo hanyane gore batho ba bontate ba bikinyana gona batho ba bomme re bangata. Jalo gona we made peace with it. instead of ke stress gore motho ka ke be o nyametse o ile kae ke a tseba motho ka o kae le ena wa tseba ha motho a nyametse o kae ena ha ona motlang ke sa bone gore a motho ka o kae mare o itse o ya ho mamma e jwalo like ka tseba gore ha se honna o mosadi wa hae and mosadi wa wa tseba and we entse peace le yona and we are very happy in that relationship.
Ke nako e kae le o le mofutong o jwalo wa relationship?
Ke na le selemo le dikgwedi no.
Wow.
Oh.
And it feels like ke kopana le this guy mo banyana mona le gato ntse le tshisa jwalo ka pila na re ka
Jwale njetse le kopane jwale mosadi wa ile tsebane jwang?
Ya pele ne ha ne ke tala ho yetsa ho re communicate le ntate o itse honna o tlo a ke go tla ba ya ho mosadi a ba re ha ke na le mosadi o ska phone hangata mara jalo ba ne le gato la re tshisa wa tse ha le gato ho le monate mane mo thabileng teng o qeteletse sontse o bolela mme ka tlong wa tseba mme ke ha ke hane ngwane se ke a o hlompha ke a o rata mara hona le mme mo ndena a thabisang ya ba e ba ntho ya di video call nna le mosadi ra tsebana ho ke thabelo tseba ene khale come like I was very shocked khale come o le monate ebile motho na kana ha se ka ba le ngwana ne o 33 ene shaba we are very young o 33 nna ke 29 ke tlo tsena 29 actually and everything is fine ke khona buelela hore ke na le ngwana one ke khona buelela for ngwana ko hloka ntho itseng le itseng le mosadi wa understand for ngwana wa gelo hloka ntho itseng le itseng tshwantse ya rongwela ebile o mpatala le rente le mosadi wa tseba gore wane o patala rente wane o thusa ka eng wane o thusa ka eng o monate like we can communicate
Mara jwale wena potsa o qetela fela bona contributor ka eng he?
nna ke contribute ka ntho tse ngata hampe like mosadi ha mona na mo re dula mo monna ha ya dulang teng ne for an example monna o dula Gauteng nna ke dula mona Blom so whatever that I'm doing here monna yetsa mona ke a mo thusa ka di business mo le go mosadi wana ha kgone go reach out nna I can reach out because I'm here.
Wow. I know go tlile a ke jwale ne ke tsutse gore mosadi wa tseba hore o tsantse yena a na thusa no ke utlwile no a re o hlompha ga tsedi ya rona jwale abuti a bua nyala ka pantsa tlafuna fela
abuti di ka gona ntse tshepisa ke the best of all
The best of all, Nana.
And I'm happy mare ke the best of all o ntshepisa ntho tse sa se for wa bona nna le wena re tla mare tse taba tse tjena le ngwana ha tshepe ha ipolele hore ke batla ho ba le ngwana o sa go etsa ntho e tjena le tjena o itse ha re tsa ngwana fela tla me be sentse re tsa taba tse right.
Wow. Ke the best of all.
The best of all.
No, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't get into it.
Saskatoon.
Dumelang.
Le guy Saska. How about comment them at least what?
At least Melanine is in official state. Rona we might be in unofficial.
Oh, unofficial. Okay.
Okay. Hi, Rona.
Bala Hesley. Bua
Sasko.
Dumelang swaka.
Hamna dile guy sweetie.
Hamna my darling.
Wena obani ba ratang step kapa wena nix.
Na tswa go bela swaka a ke na problem ya step next. Mara jwale ha ntse ke mametse di conversation mo hai ke ba le dikelello nyana jwalo hai man. Ke ka re nyane ndi a go wisha so tabenya ya step because jwale nna ke shebile eng hape no a ke re phela nako e nngwe no e sa tshwana le nako tsa ntsa gale kwa ne no so na le bo di siki so na le bo di eng so taba ya step nna no so nka nna ka re if ever o fumane partner a sharp le ngwe wa tseba gore ha a nkile nna nkile mamkhulu
and then o shapa ha tlo sheba hape ka ntle, and then re tse o le nna ha ke stoutu le mamkhulu ha stoutu, because jwa taba ya polygamy e bohloko mane mo ileng hore tla be re ile na le mamkhulu e le monna rona ne. So e be le go monna wa rona o ntsa sheba ka ntle, e be le go maybe ha re ke re nna le nna ke busy ka ntle, and then mamkhulu yena maybe o tuletse still fela ha e next yena o consistent le nyalo la ha o sharp, then wa bona gore nna le monna rona jole re lata dintho ka ntle, and then re tlisa ka tumene re tlisetsa mamkhulu. So taba ya polygamy e batla ha le like ha le straight le sure re hai
ke kopa ho botsa ke kopa ho botsa because now ke tlo bua ka disikine, and then you are relating too much to polygamy. Question ke hore na ke meitseng lenyalong le seng polygamy siki ka sebeteng,
or even in relationship,
kapa relationship,
because no
Like
one
Siki
knows.
negere hari kale momis kata kere negere hari covering everything, because now when we la haholo ka siki o bo relate le polygamy. Now negere before re ya any further ha re bue mo ke meitseng in a relationship ha motho ha a liwane teng o tlo dula still
le nyo e wes because jolo ko yena o tla ba sa a sa kore yena he wes because jolo tla ba chita because tla ba di etsa le mafifi mo sa.
okay, now that means wena o re mojolo lenyalo polygamy ke dangerous. It's danger. Okay, that moruti mo thuse.
So now nkarabile because le nne ke tlo motsa potsweni because dintho tsana tsa di buang tsa hore what if you know motho cheater and then a batla ka siki, but ke ne ke re ke le nna ke tlo motsa potso jalo hore cheating a yo now monogamy most non polygamy a yo na cheating jolo na because dintho tsana tso di mention ka ofela ka polygamy hore di kana tsa etsala polygamy di teng molenyalo le seng la polygamy. So o tlo etsa jwang teng?
Ko tlo etsa jwang ka polygamy kapa jolo
Mojolo.
Hi. No, not that. I don't know. No. Ke shebile tabeng ya polygamy mona. Ba tabeng ya mojolo mona le ntse le ngore di ngata tse le ngore o ka kapa ha ke tsebe re ke ra ke tsebe tabeng ya polygamy because ke ra ke soka ke ba tabeng ya polygamy nna ke so ke nyalwa.
O le mo di kae?
Ke na le 32.
I'm 32. O taba polygamy o sa ha ona bothata ba yona.
Ha ke na bothata ba yona.
O ka kena ho yona.
Nka kena nna ke na problem ya yona next yona.
Ya re next. Sona le bana ba ba kae?
O iwan.
O sebetsa kae?
Ke hae ke full state no tsena ke Gauteng ka mosebetsi.
Oh wow. Ya ke di best fela ngwana rona. Ya.
Ya hae. Mara yona polygamy ha ena problem because ke utlwe le o se o ana bua mo re wa tshwana ke relationship ke even kana relationshiping e worse because o tlo re motho kana o shita ka di multiple partners a bantsa tla wena. So at least polygamy maybe motho kana ga ke na le 2 ere maybe ke butswe ka 1 wa e bona maybe ke tse bosutunyana ka 1 but the relationship yena e worse because motho ka ya fela a nka yona a nka liana then but then you know monate because le muswaro no sona le dinto ra protect no dinto se di mnate.
That means now o chincha kelelo ka polygamy ne.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
No, thank you so much, Osaka, because topic ya today in the bua ka le reason aren't mo media na pe because I thought today ne rena le kaba Dr. Mule ya kla sala rum emise mo khona ba ka bua pele re kana topic because topic ya today guys ne re batla go tseba hore high low nyalwa well you are still young low nyalwa o so le moholo kifi actually a good man.
Okay.
When Palisa wena Palisa ntse bua ditho tse ngata mona wena phela ha ile ho nyalwa at the early stage guys lo ho nyalwa o so le mokaubere wa ga a e kolekileng tlile ke fe e le jona Dr. Moloi tswalaka
Koti ka lapeng.
koti
Nna batho ba modimo le tla ntshwarela. Potso ya ka e ne le nngwe fela e ne e re basadi kaofela ba South Africa a ba re jwetse hore ke maitse monna kwa hae. Gore ke yona ntho e ke batlang ho etsa ke mang ya itseng monna ke ba tlhaba ke ba utlwa ba sedentse ba nna ke batla ho share ke maitse monna kwa hao because le lapeng la monna yona o mengwe you are not an owner. So o ka se go le moedi o batla hore o so betse wena skhethe yona because Eastern Dr. November Eastern motho a shera ngwana ya tswang ka rampa ya hae wa mo shera a se wa hae a le mong.
butle jalo tla ka ye nngwe tswa yo go hopotsa ye nngwe
O se ngenye
sheba a o hlatisitseng a entseng o je le ntho tse no sa di batle ngwana o mago wa mo shera
o just ne ka rama
well yo butle
a se wa ha o le mong wa mo shera
ba re go ntsepanele bombe ba re go ntsepanele
Manleleka
wena o rata o stripper
yo butle pele tle be re sa tlo roba
o rata
o rata o re kene lo tla ba re kenya le sekwaneng ka re bolela taba tsa go
o askise ma bishop a ke mane ke botsa fela ya itseng kwa hao ke man because Dr. November a re bue he motswalle wa ka mohlomong o tla correcta ka theology mosadi ha hao ke mo mengwa e re ke etse west le mmao ke ngwetsi ha eno a se hae kore ya o tswetse mmao ke ngwetsi batho ba ba mengwe kaofela jwale ya itseng monna ke wa hao ke mang because o mengwe le lapeng la ha Moloi jalo file o so batla go betsa skhethe jwale why mama
ne tlo kopa botsa ya se 50-50 ha ka mo le ka mo ka pe ka bontateng fela hore
as long as name ya hao is na 50-50 as long as o sa ntshwe mahadi ha eno go bontshwa mahadi ha bo monna ha ona 50-50 ya next 50-50 a qale mahadi
okay jwale ha o ntshitse mahadi
butle pele ha re keta go kokota heno re ntsha 100,000 o sa le lo kokota heso le tla ka 100,000 50-50 qala mo ha e qale o so kena haka o kopuwe wena o ntsheditse dikgomo wena o sa ntsha foko ha o qeta ha o fitla haka o so qala 50-50 e o sa e qalang batswading ba hao ke re tlamelo ba jwetse hore le tsebe nna ke ya 50-50 mane ba kgona go tlapa
o taba ke mahadi tsona a
rekuwe mama o rekuwe ka tšhelete e thata you are property ya ha Moloi ke rekile TV ke rekile bethe le wena ko rekile
alright e hlakile
kore nna bana beso ke kopa hore ke bue Sesotho se puo pha solanka ho soka ho ba half ya dikgomo e tswang ha eno e tla heso a hona 50-50 ya next
Doctor mogotsi wa ka palisa re o hloka re o block ya ke tsebe jwale re etse jwa palisa ka le tirele palisa re o hloka o blocku
rena le di serious matters tsa bophelo a yo
ke phela
pel ke batla gore pela re ka le tiro o block
ke kopa hore phela tsa batsawa nkutla ke tsa batsawa
hai kona
kana la mamela phela Ska la mamela pheko na taba tsa tse mo hlotse.
Guys, hona le Lena Moloi. Lena Moloi, re kopa botsa le wena o reng ka taba step. Are you o ka kena step Lena? Re kwa le topic re mo tabeng ya letsatsi. O bua nnete senta te Moloi. Ke ntabeleng. A ru bua nnete, mara ke nnete. Never pet.
Lena that means she's up for step.
Ke batla sele ke ngaba ya itse monna ke wa hao nkhoutele verse kapo setso mo ho thweng monna ke wa hao wena monga monna ke mang ya tsholo jalo ho rona ntle
Ga se ka ke tshojwa.
a ye ya tswa rata bo advocate ba bo mme
Lena
a go buela ha o finyana le phone ga monate le kae?
Nna taba ya step batho ga ke dumelane le yona nna ke rate sharing. Taba sharing yona ke batla ja plate ya ka ke le one.
o nyetswe Lena o nyetswe o na nna go ke o nyetswe
ke selemo
oho
mara ke so a ke seneng.
oh
Ke na so ka tshintja sele.
Lena
ya itse monga monna ke mang ya itseng wena
wena ha ke tsebe o tsa ba yo a wa hlola ngwana rona
ya itseng o monga monna ke mang ya itseng wena ownera ya monna
a ke monga monna but a ke rate
ska ga ha o
mara batho sharing ya bona sometimes
o share fela ntse e ownang ke yone o e sharang e wena o e ownang o ba gaolela eng
ntsha Bibele Lena
nka o fa verse tse 500
Bibele ya ka imo phone
nka o fa tse
Mama Ezra.
ke kopa botsa potso Lena le selemo le nyalang if monna bo sana ba tla a re yena sa decide le nyala stiputletsa jwa
ke nna tlatso
okay ke kopa botsa potso le mo di kae 43 ona le selemo nyetso 43 years nyana ga re 42 years nyana ha o so kopane le motho a re o si o tsebo re ke nyetsi kapa ke na le boy girlfriend ya ka mari ke a o rata o bo modumela ha o so ratane le motho a o tsetsa gore o na le girlfriend Lena ha o so kopane le motho a reng ke na le motho entse mari ke a o rata mari motho a ka re a sokodisana maroteng ha o so kopane le okay jalo o ne etsa jwang ha motho eno o ne mo etsa jwang o ne mo hana kapa o ne mo dumela
Wa bona
ke thewa Lena wa tswa nna ntho e nka bolang ya basadi wa tswa Dr. Moloi basadi ba qala hore ha ba ratusha mohlang yena e leng yena a tshwereng monna ka letsoho
ha ba tlo hlahlamuwa o batla o hlahlama
a re a nneteng go ntse o tshwana taba gore motho a hane step because go na le ebile step e betere because motho o etsa official wa bona go na le gore motho a ratane ka masaiteng a ntse a ne le ena mara wena o sa tsebe ka mara time ke ba masaiteng a ithu ntse le right because o tlo ba official o tlo tsibiwa o na le o no shapwe ka backdoor o no thua o iwane
nna ke no ratana ka backdoor ke tlo ratana o ntso ntšhepile ke na taba le wena o beletse ke batla step wa sokodisa se hao mo ke nna ke laola o tlo bua
wena mosadi wa go ke ipotsa gore batho ba
Lena Lena ke kopa botsa doctor ke kopa mo botsa potso Lena ha o so ratane 42 years nyena ha o so ratane le monna nyetseng ya kileng a o thetsa marubele jolo botlo tseba hore
ntate mo go ke tswa mo
okay
ke ntonto ka fela tso kileng tso buileng ka tsona ke tswa mo
oh Come on, Lena, o tswa shereng, o tswa o share. Mara motla no tseba o ila intsana. Mara o ila etsa jwang? But okay, ya reng ho wena, ya o jetsa ga re kena le motho re a utlwana but nna le yena wa ntshudisa eng ha o so ratane le motho ya jwalo na. Oh, jwale Lena what's ba le jwang what's ba Lena le jwang what's ba lona ba sa Lena thola lona ba sa dina nthe le ntelela yona le ditsotsi tswapa le tsuko boloi a tshwantsa na le tshwatlele lona ba so di tsantse le tshwatlele what's ba sa di ba etsa jwang ba ratana le banna ba batho
Yes.
Good a ratane le banna ba batho a ratane le girlfriend le boyfriend e nang le girlfriend
A tseba
hore boyfriend ya ka ena le motho kae mara mohlang lona le qeta ngonyalwa ntho eno se le fila hore ntho eno e difficult e bile lona ha le dumele ha le share but le shareile le jotse le banna ba batho le jotse le di girls le di boyfriend tse nang le di girlfriend ha le petile be le ra le share ene ka ba go tseo ga le share Khale and I feel ka lona se le yetsa ntho e ntšha e difficult but ke nana basadi le selfish on serious no ta bua nnete wa le jwang no ke bua nnete no tlo botse le etsang I think le more concern ka protector mamele ke reng I think le selfish wa tsaba jwang le more protector maikutlo a lona because ha o nka boyfriend ya motho
ha ona hanele yena wena
ke tlo kwala maneo ke tlo kwala ke phete I think basadi le selfish is fapane ke bua pela ntate mli why because when o kopana le boyfriend ya Felike aba o jetsa re ke na le Felike o tlo jwala le yena antsa o jetsa re ke na le motho tlo monka antsa o jetsa re ke na le mosadi o tlo monka ne mar ha e je ka e shebela ho wena lona le fila hore no e bohloko ka tsegoni but le yetsa ka
batho ba bang
ka mantso man le nahanela lona fela ho bua nnete ba fa di selfish ka very selfish because matsatsing ana le ba jotseng le banna ba batho today yena ha nyetso o tla o jotsa ra ka ke dumela mosadi but what about wena o ntse nka mosadi monna motho bye bye Baba Elena
Mandewo Hotel le kae
Scusa ntate moruti ka nnete a re bomme ba fosaetse ntate moruti jwang
jwale ka se ke hlalositse
ntate moruti a ke re ha o le motho wa mme o nyalwa a ke gona le mole mo o fuwang melao teng ha o fuwa melao ya nna tsa batho o so le ka ga lelapa o so le ka ga lenyalo o tlame o be wa ntate o le mong a ke le ntate go tshwanetse e be wa hao o le mong
ke mola wa mang o
ntate moloi Oh, na re ke molao wa mang. Ha fela o kena ka ga lenyalo. I will must
Ke molao wa mang?
Ntate Molohle.
Ke molao wa mang o reng monna wena o mo a monna?
Ela ga kena paneleng kopana le topic e tje. Motho wa ntate a o nka step hona tse ke bua le wena. Ke processing ya gore ke divorce because of ke na le monna a sa kgone go itshwara. Ke na le monna a sa kgone go itshwara. Always ma fitla go bua ka nna. Mosadi hang respect na kwa ke mo fa respect a ke motho a no ande jwala a ke di taveneng. O fa for days yo we ne. So I will must something ntate a nya le step a tla le step ka tunga mo. Ntate next.
Right, ere ke kene ka ya how also ka emotional.
Emotional.
Ene wa bona platform ena re bua rofo jwala ke batla go thonkga maikutlo. Bona once motho a bua ntho tse personally ke ba a bit sensitive papadi ya ka ya fela. So but I want to tell you the minute monna kena ka tlung a be a betse ya tla ntho di pedi monna o kganna jolo ka tonki kganna ida we kganna ka sehwete ka bo we kganna ka molamo ha we kganna ka sehwete o bea sehwete ka pela yona e tla ne le se sehwete e be fihle mo wena o batlang teng ka bo we kganna ka molamo e shapa ka molamo ka marago o fihlele be ya mo yang teng jwale monna le na ko o ntshwa ka tlong ke sehwete sa mo a yang teng ka bo ke molamo wa mo a leng teng. So tlamehile o check gore mohlomong monna o tsamaya tso because a ba le ya wena because ha hona monna ka reng ha o mo hlomphe o mo hlompha tlamehile wena o botsa gore ho ya ka yena hlompho tlamehile o e bontshe jwang because most of the time if you are in terms of language monna ha o tla bara ha o mo hlomphe wena o dula o ngaka gore ke a o hlompha like o ntse o bua dintho tseo kanda se ntho tse a di batlang tseo.
Okay,
so ke tlo kopa gore o kope session in that November because how it's a very personal issue and ho bua ne la re ka bapala ka tshegaetsa but the minute dintho di ba personal ke hlomphana le maikutlo a hao o swaka ne.
Mara ntate Moloi hona mo ha o re dula fatshe ntate o se ka le mo tse 4 mara ka tlung nka re ke yena a tlame gore nka re ke yena a monyane tlame ke mogalmele ke rutse ke dula fatshe le a ke tsebe ke na le nako e ka ntate wa ke le ka motho le mosadi betheng ka hlaba mosadi o ka tshwarwa because of yena o kwanta ga ke mohlompi a nka o balla batho be ke ba ka found out go ratana le bona you never believe so ke nna apostle hona mo ntse ke dutse ka tlung ka mo
a o tla ka o dula kae o dula kae
ke dula ntho Western Mary.
Okay re kopa re tla o fa di number re tla o thusa o tla ga tsedi yaka re tla o thusa because ona le dipotso tse tshwantse re o botse re gone o hlakelwa gore o etsala eng o tlisisa ga because jwale ingata ga go taba ya gago ene jwale e tlo re nka nako e telele haholo so ke ne ke kopa fela ke tlo nka if o na le phone ha o finyana ne tlo fa number ya ka be re bua ka hosane 073
yo
202 90 79
Sorry?
79
79.
Yes, 073 202 9079.
Okay, ke a leboha
wa tsama mantsa o qetela mantsana a o Dr. Moloi a qetang wa bua ska wa nkanyane ga itse di haka ne nako ngwe ha o bolele gore mosadi ya sa nweng jwala le a sa tsamayang bosiu wa hlompha ha o bolele gore basadi ba sa nweng kapa ba sa tsamayang bosiu ba ya hlompha ne ya bobedi re tlo tshwanela re tsebe gore o fihlile jwang o na le jwang pele o fihlile jwang mona maseng a etsa dintho tsena kaofela because ke paki lenyalo la ka la pele le ne le ntšhintšhe la nketsa sefebe, la nketsa letawa, la nketsa la create anger, la etsa hore ke be le anger, la etsa hore ke be physically ke be jwang. And motho ya neng a ka njudge kapa motho ya neng a ka kopana le mosadi wa ka ba mo jwetsa hore ke etsa eng ke etsa, motho eno na tlo re November o gopa wa bona, because the panel mona most of us re etsa ntho when motho a fihla a re yo monna ka wetsa so batho ba tlo bua wa bona bonto sorry sisi wa bona re judge motho. But people, they don't understand who dinto tsena ona le body talent.
Yeah.
Hangata dinto tse hona le body talent.
We need to get to the depth of the matter.
Ke tseba ka nna ne ke shapa mosadi wa ka wa pele physical auswaka physical ke mo shapa. Hona le nako ne ke nwa jwale sentse ke le moruti. Hona le nako eo ke neng ke feba kore ke feba ke sa kgathalle. Ke tlo kwala Queen P ke tlo kwala. So dintho tsena kaofela auswaka hona le mo di qalang teng. So that is why re tshwanela re dile fatshe re di discuss dintho tsena re tsebe hore e qadile kae e fihlile kae e etsa ho etsahala eng re tla bua ka yona.
Okay,
thank you brother. Topic of the day.
Askis Osmanel askisi mamela mare still ha ho hloke motho a fete ho nthong bohloko hakana regardless of what the reasons may be. So we are praying hore modimo a fodise manyalo a mangata a tletseng digapha a tletseng dipain. Lenyalo should be a place of happiness and joy, and ra tseba the dynamics di ngata dintho di a etsahala mare re tlamehile re dule re rapela modimo hore a re hlolele ho ye mobe hore manyalong a rona whether a kenya dithepu a kenya emmara a ska ba lejwe la kgopiso bakeng tsa batho ba babedi kapo ho be le harmony le ha letsa sethepu se etse harmonious modimo a fafatse ka moya wa khotso le thabelano le lerato. E ka se re malapeng a mang dithepu di le teng batho ba ntsha bopaki ba hore bona ba thabile ba khotsofetse ba tsebana ke bo mamncane le bo mamkhulu ba bang ba dula ka digapha whether ke sethepu ka ba sethepu ba bang o dula le monna le mmong jalo ka Osmaneo ma go dula digapeng o dula sellong mohlomongwe. Remember diabolosi ha jala ntho o e jala ho e mong wa rona nako ngwe ke diphoso tsa mosadi nako ke diphoso tsa monna nako ke diphoso tsa bona tsa ba le babedi nako ke meleko e tswang ka ntle nako ke di-influence tsa batho. So what you need to do is pray hore lenyalo la hao whether le plural kapo le monogamous nkapela go modimo o thuse because ha ona lenyalo le betere o ka nna wa re go betere ha motho ao a le one mara utlwa bopaki ba bommaneo bo buima jwang a ntse a le motho a iwane. Hona le ba bang ba ileng hore ba re ba babedi monna o iwane jwalo ka o siana ntse a bua mona ba khotsofetse ba thabile. Ntho e bohlokwa ke hore ana moya o halelang o teng ka ga lelapa leo o le tletsa khotso le kutlwano ka Kriste morena. Amen.
Yeah, no, thank you so much, Doc. Now you know why ke baturi ki bue le bona Dr. Moloi. I've learned something ore lenyalo le leng e ka ba lona la polygamy kapa la monogamy. There's a role ya ntate modimo, but there's a role ya rona beng ba lenyalo.
Yes,
I've learned that. And Muhammad, there's a role manyalo hona le role ya ntate modimo, there's a role ya rona re le batho. Now problem e gore one of the thing e affect manyalo ke gore ntate modimo le ka bapala role ya hae, but if rona re sa tsebe di role tsa rona manyalo a tlo faila a na le modimo, because most of people they don't understand or there's a role e bapalwang ke ntate modimo lenyalo le fika pa lefe, but again hona le role e tshwantseng bapalwe ke motho. And those that boholo ba rona batho a re tsebe di role tsa rona ka ramanyalo, and that is why re etsa di mistake tse ngata, because there's a role ya ntate modimo, there's a role ya rona. So that is why nna ha motho a rona le mathata ho etsalang o etse ke batho bua le yena, because ke batla understand hore role ya wa mastera na wa bona wa mastera na is ka ba ke role ya number 2 again ya bobedi kapa ya boraro ke hore lenyalo le leng hona le role ya monna hona le role ya mosadi. Now hangata o tlo thola hore is either monna o bapala role mosadi faila role ya hae le tlo faila lenyalo le.
Yes.
Ke go ba repeater. There's a role ya monna, there's a role ya mosadi lenyalo lefe kapa lefe, whether ke la polygamy kapa monogamy, but there's a role ya monna, there's a role ya mosadi. And even if as a man you can master a role ya how as a man, but if mosadi and as a master role ya high as a wife, it will fail lenyalo le.
Yeah.
Little fail. The same way if mosadi abapala role ya high, but monna asa bapale role yo lentse le tlo fela. So that is why o le mbohlokwa re dule fatshe le bona batho bana re bue le bona so that we understand, because sometimes o ka lla ka monna ka ntwe na fail role ya hao.
Yes.
You failed your role. O tola faith role ya hao. And that is why lenyalo la hao le leng so. And when o tlo ja cha monna kanti ntwe yentsang hore lenyalo la hao le monna wa fihle mona ke role ye wena as a woman kapa as a man yo ifetsie.
Yo.
Sure.
Ne ke jetsa motho wa ka Dr. Mloyi ke mo balla lengolo la ba Efeses chapter 3. Mohlala nje just an example. Ke re ho yana buka ya ba Efes ere lona ba sa dikokobelletse manna ba lona ha e qala. E teng ka kolembe. Ke fara ke ba Efeses chapter 3 ene ya ke makile geng. So ba tsena tse school no tsena. Ke go ba fela ka pelinyana bo mmele bo ntata be bintlele ya ka tsona la. Ka pelinyana fela ba ta re tlo re ke a tswa le tshaba thapelo ampe le ditheo.
Dr. November o santse o fumana scripture seo ne ke re hape ho tobeketsa tabeng ya hao hona le meleko e tliswang ke diabolosi mara hona le meleko e tliswang ke bothotho ba rona.
Yo.
Hona le mo ile hore lenyalo la tshwatla ya satane ya ba re mare nna ke a kena ne ha ke tsebe batho ba ke ba sile ba le shapo so etsaetse modimo ba re le nna ke tsebe batho ba ka nte go etsaetse. So ho bohlokwa hore nakong o go itlhabe malotsana le wena ena o nke maikarabelo o mongwe o ka lokisa lenyalo la ke a o nka maikarabelo a hore e ne le nna moleko ka ga lenyalo le satane wa batho re ke re mo tloelanyana
Ka nnete utlwa ke go ba fela re ba le ba Efeses chapter 5 verse number 22 ere lona basadi ikokobelletseng banna ba lona jwalo ka le ikokobelletsa morena ne lona basadi ikokobelletseng banna ba lona. Now class ho verse 25 class ebe re le lona banna ratang basadi ba lona jwalo ka le Kriste a ratile kereke ya hae. Now you ask yourself why Bible e qala ka basadi e be ba fa instruction ya boikokobetso pele wa e qala ka bona pele.
Sure.
These are the rules seleke le motho ya mametseng ke go ba re kwale and then ke batla fela re kwale ka o ke tlo bontsha something ya o petela ya pele
o ka nna ka bua solang ka
bua mogotsi wa ka
ke re nna pakeng tsa boikokobetso le lerato maikarabelo a magolo a ho enwa a lwaetseng gore a rate gobane go rata go nka the whole of you. Boikokobetso is just a function. Boikokobetso ha bo hloke pelo ha bo hloke maikutlo, it's a function. O kgona ho retsetsa monna hao boikokobetso mo ile gore pelo ya ha ilo ka hare ho mo ba re lerato le nka pelo ya hao. There's no way you can fake love. Ha modimo a fa monna maikarabelo a ho rata o mo fa maikarabelo a bophelo ba hae bo felletse Now, how shall 1 Corinthians 13, love is patient, love is kind, love seeketh not after its own. How shall the characteristics it's all that? There's a lot of responsibility. So, it's just a function, but the love is the responsibility.
Wow.
Amen.
So, Petrus wa pele chapter 3, verse number 1. Iring, le lona basadi le ikokobelletse banna ba lona. E le hore ha ho le teng ba bang ba banna ba lona ba sa dumeleng lentsweng la modimo ba tle ba sokolohe ka baka la metsamayo ya lona fela le ntse le thuletse. Aniva Lilo ke Petrus wa pele chapter 3 re itlwela Bible because ke bona batho ba ntse ba tswa jwale because ba tshaba Bible. Le lona basadi le ikokobelletse banna ba lona e le hore ha o le teng ba bang ba banna ba lona ba sa dumeleng lentsweng la modimo ba tla ba sokolohe ka baka la metsamo ya lona fela lona le ntse le ithuletse. Now le iqala hape ke mangwala mabedi a different mara buento why scripture sena Bible sa re lona banna iqala ka banna but iqala ka boikokobetso every time iqala ka lona basadi ikokobeletse. Then class kwana ne verse ikai hona le mo ireng le lona banna le phetise le pele le phidisana verse number 7 le lona banna le phidisana le basadi ba lona le ntse le tseba hore ba fokola ho le feta ne na ba etsa jang ba fokola ho le feta. Now ke ba ne ke re fela re shebeng hore ne ke batla o emphasize taba ya role bo mmere bontate hore lenyalo le a fela ha mosadi a sa tsebe role ya hae la monna ka loka. Number 2, lenyalo le a fela when monna sa tsebe role ya hae le ha mosadi a ka loka. Number 3, lenyalo le a fela ntate modimo ntse le teng ka ra lenyalo when banyalani ba sa tsebe di role tsa bona. Topic of the day. Har very petila.
Sure. Wow. Re tloko ya topic ngapa re dule hona mo stepu.
Na ke tse change your guy.
Ha re dule mona le stepu.
Dumela, good evening, Likai.
Tele ka change.
Thank you, Tenji. Thank you for the topic. Thank you for accepting me.
Yes.
Batho ba bale ba tshaba Bible.
Yo, ha ka khouta, o tla sala le mumo.
Ba bale. Yeah. Anyway, nna ke batla hore ntho nna e ke lemohang or e ke bonang or ha ke utlwa hantse ke tsamaya or ha ke mametse mo di paneleng tsa hao Ntate Moruti is that women want to write the code of conduct for banna.
Sure.
And that is problematic because mosadi ha ka khona gore yena a nyale. You cannot want to be the prosecutor and the judge in your own case. You cannot want to write the code of conduct.
I tell you,
because yes, if you go into the market, the buyer, the one who's got the money to buy, he is the king. And he decides if the commodity is relevant to his specs. Is he willing to spend money? Is he willing to spend $1 on this commodity? So, you cannot want to write the code of conduct for Mutua Babanna because we're not only Musadi.
There is absolutely nothing you can do to change this thing because the market is biased. A man has got the capacity or o kgona gore a reke fantasy ya gagwe. But for a woman is not the same. Motho wa mosadi cannot buy. I don't care how much money they have. They cannot buy their fantasy. Motho wa monna le ha ka ba 50 years, if anale a specific fantasy that he can pay for, he can buy it. Because he's a man. Wena mosadi, even if o ka ba a member ya a Fortune 500 company, you can't because you don't feel like you have been shortchanged because basadi, even if you na le tšhelete mare tšhelete ya monna e monate o feta ya hao. You can't buy your fantasy as a woman, but a man can. And re na le ke kopa le re boleleng gape gore re tlose this delusion e re nang le yona ya gore kapa this give me mentality e re nang le yona as basadi gore the man must give you all of his love, he must give you all of his time, all of his affection, all of his attention, just because when you feel you are entitled to that. No, that is wrong. The give me mentality is once a failure because how are you into the market? What is your bargaining chip? Because
Tenjiwe. What's on to frustrate Yanka when what's on to frustrate Yanka Tenjiwe? I want to teach you a corner of Muslim.
Why?
Tenjiwe. But we got one of Mara wanna go home of Alimuna.
Okay, I'm not going to frustrate that guy.
Keruga of Alimuna Martinji.
Answer the question. No, what's up with I'm frustrating. What is the frustration?
Okay, can I give you what's all frustrated? Tenjiwa is good and she's very smart. She's very good and she's very smart. Now, what's more every time I come and attend you, actually, you could tell to picking up today and something be a or is it good to Nyalo when you are still young? But it's good to Nyalo solo muhulu. But now, Kintekinana, how so only muhulu? Also, Fikle level about change you. Don't you think Wakaba difficult for you to have a man?
How it's best when you are like voting because you would fight for what you believe is right. That's why you have because now when you understand, when you listen to Ostendio, she understands clearly the role we are that's why the give mentality. We must get rid.
And when you come to a place of acceptance, to know Monna le Mosadi, they are polar opposites. They are not the same. How it's a reassessment and a re-observation. What's a checklist ya hago? When o le mosadi ka kelelong ya hao ho na le dintho tseo di tlosang ho na le tseo di edang. If o na le checklist ya, I'm just making a stupid example, ya 20. At the end of the day, 13 kaofela o sala ka 7 because go na le dintho tse o tlo go di understand. O na le acceptance e itseng gore you to deal with a man in your life because he change himself organically. So or most women think the older she gets, 30 years into the marriage, believe this man
always must give to you and give to you and give to you. Or
it is wrong.
It is very wrong.
It is wrong.
Come in, Bishop.
Yeah, you see, the biggest challenge is every woman inside of her there's a wife.
there's a what?
But that wife will only manifest when she has found a man that is worthy. And that worthy is only her who can know.
Sure.
Yo.
Ka bo dipuo tsa bashole tsa batshitse. O ka nka motho wa monyala wa phela le yena mara ha soka a o bona. Jolo ka monna ya tlamileng a mo bele trone a be a e bonitshe. You will always be lacking, desiring go etswa morena. Mara mosadi a decidile hore o mpa o le mofo. O tla nne a kokoma le pela hao a santsane a batlana le morena wa hae. Philosophy ya hae will never change. I'm saying mosadi e mong le mong o kgona ebile o na le capacity, Dr. November, ya ho ba a submissive wife. But a lot of these women ba kopana le bana ba ba filang hore yona ke be ka ikokobeletsa ene. Bokgoni bona o na le bona. Wena as a man, you're not worthy. Mohlang a tholang eo ene di pointers tsa hae ha di tshwane. Ba bang di pointers tsa bona ke wealthy. Ba bang di pointers tsa bona ke physique. Ba di pointers tsa bona ke aging. Ba bang di pointers tsa bona ke culture. Motho o tla a ngifuna indoda yomZulu. And la o ka tla le Mosotho, as long as le moZulu o le ha no etsa yebo baba. Now, all of women, mosadi, Dr. November, she can be the best chef. Wena o ntso re ha tsebe le o nno ka letswai. Mohlang a thola monna a worthy. Basadi ba bang ha ba batlile monna ana le ditjhelete. Mohlang a kenang ka ntlong ya monna ye wana le ditjhelete ke hona e bang wife. And mohlang a tsebang hore motho o hanga kgawana le yena o tlo ntheosa Lamborghini, o tlo ntlosa ka hara security complex. O lo ba prepared ho ba skropla pasa monna eo because now o fumana hore monna eo is worthy. Now a lot of women are deceived by that. Now le bona banna re disiwa ke ntho ya moya wa entitlement. Re nahane e kareng because of your qualities tsa bontate automatically ona le entitlement ya hore mosadi ya submit ho wena. But a lot of times mosadi o sheba ka mogadi tsebe o tla sokola le o thola kopi ya coffee because you are not worthy. Mara mohlang a tholang ya worthy o lo namo offer hangata hore o sure ha ba le coffee o sure can I change your shirt can I, because what tseba hore the man's value if ihlile mane mana batla teng ke fella ka lo ka ditumelo
I am ke bona ke na le picture ya yo.
Go tshwana le Dr. November, go tshwana le ba haeno ne. Hona le hore wena o be prophet, o be man of God, o be powerful. Mara haeno ba ntse ba o bitsa mzaifane. They will never see value in you.
That's true.
O kene ntate o tsamaya le team ya hao, o kene ka entourage, dikoloi tse 6 di kentse mabone a blue. Ha o fitla eno ba re mzaifane ya nong di ha o rathe dipatsi nka X5 lo thola dipatsi ka yona. Because they don't see value in you. No matter how much value you can attach to yourself, you will only be accepted by those who see value. I want to repeat, mosadi e mong le mong o na le bokgoni ba ho ba a wife. The question is, does she see you as a worthy husband? Last point. O na le monna o twinkle Nabale, o na le mosadi o twinkle Abigail. Abigail sa le a nyatsa monna hae a ba bolela fita ntho e ke setlatla e ha o tlo ho thwe ke Nabale ke se mmaumao mara ha o so o tlo ho thwe mohlang Abigail a dula le David o kila sokodisa le Hawaii. Why? Because David was found to be worthy mo mahlong a Abigail. Mo Nabale ntho Abigail le iponela setlatla fela se useless.
But that's true.
So jwale doctor are na jwale se ke le confused ne a ke sa tseba hore wa tswa ke ba ke confused re thusa motho mo
Okay.
now Tenjo with yena ba okay kapa Bishop Moloi una tla tabeng ya Tenjo kapa ke understand ke confused kapa
No, Bishop Moloi, I think he will correct me. Una dumelana le rona le Ostenjwe. But kale le ring to every woman there's a wife. Up until the wife au bona only worthy. To every woman that mruti ukatola mulikana, ukatola a wife. Apan haso ka au bona only worthy. Utlo lwanela le na dress code, utlo lwanela le na utlo lwanela le respect. How to fatona up until he sees you worthy.
Okay.
Yes.
Like a uncle.
And ask this Dr. November. Ore o tla mo shapa, o tla mo gala, o tla etsa eng. Ntho nngwe le nngwe e tlo ba e ka reng motšhini o senang oli. Ka lebaka la hobane ha ana the spirit of seeing you as worthy of her submission. O tla bo monyetse yena o ntse dikgomo entse ntho nngwe le nngwe e o nahanang hore e ka thabisa mosadi. Ere ko for example le Dr. November. Motho ha batla GTI, o batla GTI. La o ka motsetsa Mercedes Benz 100% better than GTI. O tla ba re mara se GTI. So hona le basadi ba bang be leng hore boleng ba bona ba lo bontshetsa monna o iwane fela. And the danger is o nyale motho o botsa mali yena o bo kopana le monna e mosadi yena a disetseng yena a deservang bo worthy ba hae mosadi o lo tloela go re le bothotho o lo boetsa in your presence o ntse o monyetsa a bontsha monne mong hore bona wena ke wena monna gale ke lora ka ena. And the minute o thola motho a kopana le thomi ya hao kapa your colleague e leng hore ke monna wa ditoro tsa hae ha eno ke nae.
Now nna ke batla re thuse batho because nna ke se ke le confused. Hore now re bua ka I'm lost.
Re bua ka hore na ho right to settle kapa ho right hore o ka nyalwa at a young age kapa ho right o nyalwa o le moholo. Re ntse re kenyeleditse taba ya step. We cannot leave it aside because I ke hona le batho ba tlebe ba le 40 they would be approached ke motho at the age of 40 I don't want to make you my girlfriend but now ke batla ho nyala now ke kopa re di kopanye but ha re qaleng kae askis okay na ne bishop wa bua askis now ha re qaleng kae
ke go qale nna
okay bishop
o qala nna number 1 basadi ba baholo ba ile ngore mesifa bona se le thata ba tina ka lebaka la obane se le se khwa se la sa you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Basadi bana ba tla bana le maikukuno ba tla bana di pain ba tla le bana le di stepfather le di current father le di father to be ba tla bana le meleko ena kaofela and ntho e kotsi ke ha ba re la monna a kekebe a hlola a nketsa so. Now motho ona o setse ana le a rigid mindset and you will only be lucky how mothola ana le mindset e o favorang. Mara ha ka kopana le ena ana le mindset e sa o favoring ha eno ke na because mosadi eno o se a bodile. O se wena o phela le di experience tsa hae go feta yena. And o tlo patala dintho tsa petrol di tsietse le selo le Jonas ba ileng ba mo fa bana ba balea ba ileng ba mo dampa ba ileng ba etsa meleko e kaofela. You gonna have to pay for all of these things and it is difficult to monta scotting seo ha sa wetse ho sona. However like ke batla o e pheta ha e be ile re modimo o ha o hetse mosadi o na le mindset ya o favorang mohlomong mosadi yona a ka bua a re wa tseba ke nna se ke senyehile ha ke sa tlhole ke na le botleba ha ke tswile mo marketing ha ke sa le fashioneng ke ipatlela fela mosadi e mongwe la re go nna a re bishop la o ka ntholla fela wa dipidisi fela ke tla nne ke mo isa tleliniki ha ke na bothata na hona le basadi ba na le mindset o wa hore go phapha o fedile already o settle down because o batla motho a ka mitsang haufi le morena. Then o like he then o papa lo mathaka ka ofedile. Mara hona le bana ba middle age ba kotsi. A hlole yang go ipona go tsofetse a bantsa batla go compete le bana ba banyane. Because re go bolele Dr. Mavembe. Basadi ba bang ba hlaphoela lata. Mohlang a se a ene ona for da mo reka koloi a gona go ba le 10,000 a sa tsebeng a etseng ka yona ke hona a iphumanang a nahanang ka reng self-worth e bohlokwa. That is why a lot of women ba ka ba mamela ba bua ka self-worth ke ba tsofe kaofela. Ke hona bonang gore self-worth e bohlokwa, o na le tšhelete, o na le stable job, o gona ho etsa thato ya hae, and then o gona ho batla flat a etseng. At that time o kopana le motho a selfish o tlo tlameha hore wena o phele ka di-terms tsa hae ke ntho e thenjiwe a e buang. However bana ba banyane, here's another risk. Ba banyane o santsa le domo o gona ho mo shape the way, and bongata ba banyane a kere ba excited ka the concept of marriage. They always want to prove a point. Ba batla because they are fresh into this space, they want to please. Ha ba soka ba le choice, ha ba soka ba le opinion, ha ba soka ba le pain, ha ba soka ba le baby daddy drama and all of these things. Ki bua ka from 25 up to 35. So a lot of them, it's easy to shape them. And ma 2000 no ya remember ngwana wa le 2000 ona le 26 no. Ma 2000 no ya na ho bua nnete. Ba nyesa batsofe ba in terms of go hlokomela banna ka lebaka la bana information explosion is too much. The person will share the videos on YouTube, we to them to say so what I said a butsutse ka hlong go feta bana ba ne ba lawa ke bomme bana ba snang order ke a kwala jwalo. Now ultimate and o tlo fumana hore yena ha o tla o fihla go ikgodisetsa yena o na le risk ya hore mohlang a kae bophelong o lo kopana le bana ba chief ba re he batho wa sapita he batho o dula stele ka tlong he batho tjena le tjena at the ultimate end yo hona le risk ya hore a ka tsa tseleng. But nna ke le moloi I would advise hore even this taboo, it's better to take these younger ones because me tsofe ena 45 to build on ba sukudisa in terms of let's table tla batla hore a se laole hore ho etsuwe go ya ka thapo ya hae le ka menahano ya hae. So di apatse di a sukudisa ametle.
Yane. Asham. Ai.
I don't care, no.
Shemolwana. Oh, well. Okay, production. I'm not telling you.
Le sister se ka mo ke le dumedisa. Ke ne ke re ke tlatse taba e nna ke bua ka topic ena ya gore ebe motho o tlamehile a nyalwe a sa le dilemong tse tlase o dilemong tse
Production.
Ya ba kwela katelo.
Dr. Moloi, ke rapelong motlakase o we Wi-Fi sa bateng sa ba le data. Re batla ho etsa show monate. Re le bonne. Yo re batla ho natefala ke show.
Hey Moloi.
Yo hahle.
A di wa patela.
Buta Paula. Buta Paula.
Re kopela go gutla go product.
Production. Show hahle.
Dr. Moloi, e bua di-facts a sa tseneng le hana na kwa gona.
dumelang ka bopaneleng.
Production.
Product of grace.
Oh, product of grace.
Thank you also.
Nna ke ne ke re ke fane ka tsebonyane ke nang lone in terms of taba ya gore go nyalwa o le dilemong tse fatshe kapa go nyala o le dilemong tse tse hodimonyana ke e feng e nna nka buang ka yona hobane ke bua ka ntho e ke e tsebang, ke bua from experience ya ka ya bophelo.
Okay.
Ke dumela mo goreng motho o tlamehile o tsebe purpose ya gore lenyalo ke eng. Ha o ka understanda gore meaning wa lenyalo ke eng, then o tla understanda le go tseba foundation ya hao gore o ikala jwang. Because some people ba confused thinking gore lenyalo ke go rwala ring fela ya tšhelete e hodimo e kgabisang monwana, and then ba sa tsebe gore lenyalo ha le qale moo. Lenyalo le qala mo tsebeng o understand pele meaning ya teng ke eng, and then o tla kgona go qala foundation ya hao based on dintho tse o tla be o tseba gore lenyalo ke eng. And then ha o so understand le gore lenyalo ke eng, e be ba hona mane ha o so o fumana partner. Mathata a mang a ke a bonang kore batho ba thoma foundation ka go portray image e seng ya nnete. Motho tla kopana le partner, and then a fika botsa partner gore your ideal woman ke motho o jwang, and then ha monna o tla be a kopana le ene a qeta go explain gore yena o batla mosadi o jwang, o tla ba sa batla go phela ntho eo. E ba yona ntho e tlisa mathata ha e se ntho di se di fitlha mane pele.
So
the reason why
when I experience how o no re ke eng kgaitsedi yaka.
Okay, na experience now when I get married ke ne ke na le 36 years, and then I can nyalwa ke le 36 years ke nyalwa ke motho ntse ka 12 years.
O nyalwa ke motho o se ka bokae?
Ke nyalwa ke motho ntse ka 12 years.
Okay.
And then more because ke ne se ke le mature ke tseba go understand gore lenyalo ke eng, relationship ke eng. Like it thoma ke tseba gore ke ikenya ka hara eng, and ke tseba hantle ntho e leng gore motho e leng gore ha bua ke kgona gore motho o bua sense. Go na le batho ba ka November ba o tla kopana le motho o mmona o le motho ha o sheba tshobotsi ya hae o bo fumana ka re ka ba motho mara o so dise fatshe le ena o re o mamela taba tsa di bua be di sa make sense. So ha o so o le mature o kgona go dintho tsa jwalo ha di o reke gore o fole mo trapeng ya gore o nagane gore o tla kena le motho mo relationship o shebile dilo tse leng gore a di na meaning mo relationship. So na experience o bane ke le ke ne ke le mature ke se ke understand le sense ke di tlhalositse ke gone o dula lenyalo la ka for 11 years go fitlhela monna wa ka a tlhokagala. And I can't fault marriage. Nka se ha ona ntho e mpeng ka e buang ka lenyalo because ke bile lenyalo le le monate modimo na le hlonolofadisa amphile molekane o ntho tse ntate mo le ntsa bua ka tsone tsa gore ha re le bometlemele re ikokobetse ke ne ke ikokobetse ka lenyalo la ka, not gore ha ke re bo me be ikokobetse ke sho gore bontate go na le bontate ba bankang advantage ya boikokobetso ba fetela bo me ba betsa di-dormant. Ha ke bolele ka eo, ke bua ka e ntate mo le ntsa bua ka yone e Bible e buang ka yona le wena ntate November o ntse o e hlakisa e Bible e buang ka yona. So ke ntho ke re nna experience ya ka gore ke nyetswe ke le mature e la nsebeletsa hobane ke mo ke le ka kgona dula lenyalong la ka ba re gaganya ke lefu after 11 years le monna ke sa ka ba le mathata ka lenyalong la ka. And hape ntho ke leng ka ithuta yona ke gore ha o rapela ntate modimo for partner o be specific gore o batla partner e jwang, because immediately o re modimo mpe partner character e nngwe le nngwe e sa tlo matchang khotso ya hao e ntse le partner. So ke la ka ba blessed gore nna modimo o ile mpha bohlale ba gore ke tsebo wa ke rapela partner ke bue ke be specific gore ke batla partner e jwang, and modimo o ile mpha partner e jwalo ra phela monate ka hara lenyalo ntle le mathata. So ke yona fela experience ne ke batla o e share le batho ba ka paneleng eo.
But if also ka o ka etala go be le motho a proposang for lenyalo mara o batla for polygamy,
a ke soka ke nagana ntho e jwalo because ha ke na experience ya yona even le mo family ya ka e soka e ba teng. So nke se re ke re e ka se ka idumela ka ba eng hobaneng dintho tse dingwe ke tle ke dumele gore modimo ke ena di tsebang, because gona re ka ba le merero ya rona mare merero ya modimo a re tsebe gore pele mane go tla etsagalang. And ha o sentse motho o itse ha nke kebe go sane e so ba le tshwabo jwala se ntho e se o yo hlaya le se le ka mokgwa o opposite. So yona ntate November nka se re ke tla re he or ke tla re eng nako ke yona fela e tla buang le modimo ke yona tla directang ditsela gore neng go etsagala eng ka nako mang.
Okay. No, thank you, Saka, for sharing the experience. Very powerful.
Yeah, and then gape ntho engwe ntate November e kileng ka e bona ke gore wa tseba bophelong tlamehile o ikamogele bophelo ba gago gore jaaka o kopile modimo a kere modimo ore re mo meme mererong yotlhe ya rona. Sometimes la be re kopa modimo dintho a re fetsa still be re ba ungrateful be re batla go bana le di-extras tse gona re batla go ithopapela ka tsona ka gara di-relationship le ka gara manyalo le ntho tse tsa gore re batla go compara di-relationship tsa batho le di-relationship tsa bona ke bone le ona bothata gape eo because relationship tse ngata o dula fatshe o di mamela ga di ya faila gobane lerato le le siko di faitse gobane go ile ga ba le batho ba ileng ba batla go compara di-partners tsa bone le di-partner tsa bogotsi ba bone kapa tsa bo makelwane e ba yona problem le ntho e leng gore ne le gift modimo mo fileng yone ba le compatible but just for the fact gore motho o kile dintho tse ka thoko a di tlisa ka hara relationship a batla go compare ya batho tse tlisang pherekanyo ka hara di-relationship.
No, thank you, Soka. No, thank you so much. No, can it Modimo bless you. You are such a humble person. No, woman, no, to do what can no, really.
And I bet that November we e ke tla tlatsang ka yona ke se ke tla kwala le ntho ena ya gore tla be re checka gore nna ke mosadi ke sebetsa kae nka se nke ntate wa sebetsang kae a se lerato ntho eo gobaneng ba bile ka tshwa ke utlwa go buiwa ka di-character le di-occupation tsa batho gore modimo ile a re hana etsa Adama le Eva modimo a zanke ka utlwa a bua baebeleng gore Prof man le Dr. man ke bona ba tla nyala maybe baebele a ke e ba le hantle but a ke soka ke kopana le ona baebele taba eo so ke yona ape ntho e nngwe etsang gore bongata ba batho ba seka ba le boikokobetso because re beile di-career tsa bona godimo gore utlwe motho a re hai nna ke Prof man ntate a ka se ntjwetse next one ntate o sebetsa kae o sebetsa mosebetsi o tlase ke le mogolo wa ka o feta wa ntate ebilane wa ka ke ona o sebetsang mosebetsi o mongata ka tlong o feta wa ntate ke tsona phoso ke di bonang batho ba di etsa tseo
yo o le mo di kae ausi wa ka
ke tla be ke sona 50 ka July.
Wow yo no thank you so much ne
gobane nna ntate November ke sebetsa mosebetsi o ne o feta wa ntate mare ntate o tlhokafetse re ntse re sena ntho yane ya gore mang o sebetsa kae eng ene a ke gopole le motlha ka tsatsi le leo mo kilang ya re ke be ke se ke mofutse a tlile kapa mang a fitlha ha rona be ntse ke re hae o ska mona o ke busia ka di-qualification o tshwere eng nna ke tshwere eng ne ke monka fela ka e le ntate le soa lelapa tlamehile ke mo hlomphele boemo ba hae le ene a nhlomphela boemong ba ka tjeka mosadi wa hae
ausi wa ka ke a o paka
Sure.
yo
November nna ke re ha le tla mo tabeng e le buang ka yona ya sethepu there is nowhere in the Bible mo modimo a reng Mary 1 a gona mo go itsweng Mary 1 no there isn't a gona mo go itsweng Mary 1 wife that was Paul's concession because yena a le boemong bo a leng mo go bona there is nowhere mo go tweng Mary 1 in Deuteronomy gona le pleke e reng suppose amen how or suppose just take that word suppose a man has 2 wives and then ona amo ratang haholo le eno amo ratang the least because wa gona hala hore abele more than one ho bona le favorite ya gagwe it's possible it happens that is why by mentioning suppose he marries 2 Hotwa David ha qeta ho hlola dintwa tse kgolo he took more wives and more concubines Modimo was still pleased with him Hotwa he was pleased because wile a obamela melao ya hae but the only problem he took Uriah's wife so Mary 1 Modimo hana bothata le ntho ke lona fela nang le yona Paul was just giving his opinion
if you want to be a leader of a church, or you want to be a bishop, or you want to be whatever it is that you desire, maybe it is advisable. You could look into the fact that maybe it's more probable for you to take one. But Modimo has a problem if you take more. In fact, I am pleased because he carried out my laws. Melao ya hae o inkile. Mare bothata ba ha ke hore bothata ba ha Dafita ke hore o ile a nka mosadi wa motho. Tlohelang basadi ba batho ke bona fela bothata ba Modimo bo. So ne ke re ho basadi kaofela, everybody who's listening on this chat, adjusta kelello ya hao. Hona le dintho, as you evolve, as you mature, how ntso hola. Hona le dintho tse ding tse tlameleng o di shifte, o di tlose mona o di behe kwale. Because life ha e dule e le stagnant. Lo wena wa chincha, wa fetoha, o ba motho e mong. Mosadi o mo nyetseng 10 years ago is not the same today. Because motho ha dule pleke A1. So I'm adjusting the expectations tsa rona, I'm adjusting maikutlo a rona, I'm regulating our nervous systems. Jwalo ka batho, jwalo ka basadi, because monna wa hao o ka se go batla go mo bela melao le dipehelo hore because wena monna wa ka, therefore 1 2 3 monna wa hao ke monna wa hao, dula le yena mo. But suppose, because it can happen, that is why it was written, he can choose to do so. Therefore wena itukise ipe hantle. Yeah, ke kopa ho itloela hona mo. Thank you.
Thank you for the scripture. Deuteronomy 21, verse 16 and 17.
Ere mogotsi.
Ere ke tshwere ka NIV. Ere Petrolatin Jiki New King James. Nna ke tshwere ka NIV. Ere, if a man has 2 wives and he loves one but not the other, and both bear him sons, but the firstborn is the son of the wife he does not love, when he wills his property to his sons, he must not give the right of the firstborn to the son of the wife he loves, in preference to his actual firstborn, the son of the wife he does not love. 17. He must acknowledge the son of his unloved wife as the firstborn by giving him a double share of all he has. That son is the firstborn of his father's strength. The right of the firstborn belongs to him. Amen.
Thank you, Bishop.
So,
Na ke misquote the scripture jalo ka Mankabini.
Ya mare watsiba Tenjiwe. On a serious note,
I'm listening to you.
Kore on a serious note, willing to be very powerful. Our the more mutahola is the more ohonaoya. Unza hutala manjo a
product of grace.
Product of grace. Because need is civil. Hona le dintho tse ne re di decision tse ne re di tsa ka baka la bo tulese le o hloka knowledge le hore motho you is still
Yeah.
But the more ntso sheba bophelo, that's when re realize gore mare bophelo se ntena e re buang ka yona. So ka nnete ke o support ntla hona go tswa go tsamela ka lengolo le na haholo. Tenjiwe, thank you so much. You are such a blessing wa ka nnete ka nnete.
Paul has teach thee, O Lord, 3 times. This thorn, what is a thorn? Maybe Paul nana rectal dysfunction somewhere. That is why you must take one. Paul nana problem. Paul is problematic, you guys. You must listen to Paul. Paul has got problems. He's got all of these things. So half as I want to impose a moholona, as a form of advice, no, that was Paul. God didn't say take one. That was Paul. Because your grace is sufficient. That verse, your grace is sufficient. It is in your current situation, in your reality, as you call it. Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, because Mary Tenjiwe very powerful. Because Paul Bila Obala Bukaba, Bakurento Wapili chapter 7, Kapil, Ibila, supporting
Yes, he had ED. In a sort of ESCOM stage 100.
I'm
talking to women because
I'm also
let it be sufficient. I'm listening.
Okay, are you married? I say, if o katla motho a ba kopa hore o kena stepung le wena o ka dumela?
Yes. Straight to the point. Because it's the reality. I'm not delusional. I'm not a utopia somewhere. That will never be. Because a man is a man is a man. That is what he's going to be, and that is what he's going to do. He is a man. Like men and women are polar opposite. So when as a woman adjust the expectations, how are your grace? Let it be sufficient. Change my situation. You elevate your perception to say, help me to accept. Because nobody is inherently bad. Nobody is inherently evil. The house is standing. A social standing. So that thing only. Some infinities are greater than others. That one, it won't kill me. In fact, I will even argue to say most women, sharp, great men, because I feel just for that. You're gonna forgo everything. You are going to circumvent your whole life, your whole existence, and capsize this ship. We catapult the whole operation. Your family, displaced. Boys, drug addicts, just because you feel no, I can't. Because no, I can't. That's all we have to say. I can't. Wow.
Don't stand you in.
Wow.
Yo.
Don't stand you in.
I'm listening, mommy.
Okay, Alikai. I think maybe. I think maybe problem ya batho ba buang ka bona ore ba tswile mo manyalong ka taba ya setšhebo. I think maybe ba bilele o kila bana ntho sa itse o ba le letswalo. Maybe ba ile ba ba le letswalo before ba understand gore hantle setšhebo ke eng. I think ke taba ya gore motho o tla ba a se sure gore ntho e tlang e ntlela ka eng. So tshabong eo ya hae before a tla tseba gore hantle ntho e ke eng. Motho ba opta go tswa ka ga lenyalo a tshaba go tla go fitlhela le ntho e leng gore ha e tsebe. I think maybe if bontate ba ba filang go nyala setšhebo ba ka prepare dikelello tsa batho gantle as much as ke buile gore motho tlamehile understandeng ntho pele gore motho like myself ha ke na any information ka Sthepu, so motho a tla le ho nna a mpolela ka Sthepu ke tla batla go understanda pele motho a understandise sone gantle gore ke kgone go understanda gantle gore Sthepu ke eng. So I think problem e ba motho a setse a le ka hara lenyalo go bo tla taba e jwalo ya Sthepu, because I think sometimes go unfair mo bontate ba bangwe because o tla batla go nyala Sthepu, but the minute a tlo nyala mosadi wa pele ha e hlakise more from the beginning gore o tsebe gore go ka ba ga ba le ntho e so e tla esa shoko mo mme jwale ha se taba e jwalo e se e fitla ho yena a sa ka e tseba le gore ditlamorago tsa teng keng e be bokotsi ba teng monate wa teng keng o dula wana. So I think maybe some of them ke yona ntho e ba tshabisang gore motho a ipotsa gore ntho e tlang ka mona nna ke eme kae e tlo mpeya kae as an individual.
No, I think
I hear you.
I know. I think
And another thing you must remember, le lona basadi ha le ntse le mathakaka mo le ntse le bua my king, remember kings had more wives and concubines. If you want a king, if you want a great man, more women and concubines. That's the reality. You want greatness. You can't deal with an average man if you want great. Great is not average.
sure.
Yeah, no.
If you want to move from great to average, you say this man is my king. Okay, let me tell you, kings had more wives and concubines. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Come now.
I think hape o
Hallelujah.
Ha se le ke mo ipitse wa ene go tlola itsa go mme
Kenji, you are too much.
you are too deep now.
You are too much. You know why Kenji is too much? On a serious note, most of women, they are looking great men. Babaka,
For great
they are
taste.
looking for great men. Only Harubane. And Harubane, Hauna Muna, great.
Aka se batleng polygamy.
so ntate November
Ba
ne ke kopa go
downgrade,
botsa
no?
potso fela mo. A ke re Bible a re bala ko Leviticus 18:18 e re Sthepu se dumelletswe fela ha e baneng monna a nyala batho ba eseng bana ba motho.
I guess I give man.
Yeah, I think ko Leviticus 18.
Yes, Bible ere you shall not marry sisters for you will cause rivalry.
Yes.
Now I'm a living, breathing Bible school.
Yes. So ke nana ka mantlo a jwalo ja ka nna ke tlhakisitse gore a ke motho sa tsebeng niks ka Sthepu. So ke nana maybe modimo ntho e o change a e buang maybe ke yona e Bible e tlatseletsang ya gore there's nothing wrong ka sona if e re ntho e ka tlisang dipherekanyo mo ke fela o ka nyala di-siblings.
Margarulo.
As if fella the siblings, Oscar batla ho nyala your auntie, Oscar batla ho nyala bana ba tlile le mme wa hao kapa monna wa mme wa hao. Oscar batla hore it's a list, it's a whole host. How ka e bala kaofela hore what you should do and what you shouldn't do. But the point of the matter is
Fact of the matter ke gore ha ona mo teng Mary one.
It was only Paul because Paul ona adilana le maitetetso le mathata a gagwe a stage loading stage 100. Ha qeta Paul ka mo go ileng sekebeko ka teng a ba re nna ke tla imitate Jesu. That's a hundred deep down pelong ya hae. Let me be imitators of Jesus. A le lona le tla etsa hantle ha le ka imitate nna. A le maka. Yo, Paul. A le maka Paul.
Kana topic again. National ID. So was changing it. Yo.
O stinjo taba tsa o tshwara taba tse serious.
No, but it's true, and I think that we need to accept gore Paulos, when he was writing on a different churches based on matata a tsebang a dikereke tseo. So ha a bua le batho ba Korinte a re ho bona ha ke dumelle basadi hore ba rera. Ona bua le basadi ba mo Korinte and ka lebaka la hobane o buile ho tloha ho chapter 1 ho fihlela ho chapter 5 a dilana le mehlolo e ne e tswa kerekeng eo. So ka lebaka la ditshila tsa kereke eo a re ke jwetsitse hore e mong o robala le matsala e mong. So ona tseba ditshila tsa kereke ya Korinte. So a ba re ka lebaka leo kerekeng ya Korinte ha ke dumele basadi ba rera. Mara ha fitla ho ba efetse a re dumedisang Priscilla and Aquila, my fellow workers in the Lord. And Priscilla and Aquila were a couple who were ministering. Aba acknowledge ba le babiro ke ba sebetsi mmoho le mara ha re tswe ko politiking ya Paulos because mare Dr. November gore Paulos yena hantle ona le kgatlano le lenyalo ebile ona re batho ba nyalane fela go avoid sebe sa thobalano. That's the only reason. Ona bona gore batho ba batla go jana mpe ba nyalana. Ona sa bone the spiritual connectivity e modimo a yentse. Ke lona fumana gore ha o tla o Paulos gore batla go nyala o tla ba ke le batla go jana. That was his only thing. Mara re tsweng ko he go tleleng topic e ne re ya monyane kapo ya mogolo. Nna ke re ke gutela mane 45 to Biltong bona ba bothata.
Ai wonta ke moloi.
Okay, askisi he. Maka so apase monate wa tseba ona nna me mo go
Ka te moloi wa tseba o ka bua ka taba ya go apa le go eng o le bala gore o le bala gore gona go ya ka di jeans go tswa ka re motho o tswa mo di jeans ntse jwang. Because gona le batho no yana ba leng gore ba yanga dan dilemo tsa rona batho ha re ba sheka rona ba strelling mo di 50 plus. Re ipona re le yanga dan bone because of le di societal ills tse leng teng tsa bo go nwa gagolo bo matsuba bo maeng. So ke feel gore go dependa fela ka lifestyle ya motho and then go dependa gape le ka gore motho o tswa mo family ya di genes tse jwang because hona le batho ba leng gore ba banyane di le mong but ha ba meshe di we re leng ka teng ona ba di 50 plus.
No, nto we bua ke powerful re qetelle point ya ka he. What I was saying was Dr. November Mtsole wa kore 99.99% ya basadi ba ba tsofetseng ba ntseng ba iphatlalatsa marangrang a dikgokahano ke bua Sotho sa ditaba tsa Lesedi FM. Batho bana kaofela ska banana gore hona le lenyalo mo kaofela ba tla hlaela bo mang a nna re dear future husband a hlaise di Benz a hlaise di koloi a hlaise di career meleko kaofela batho. And out of manure once yona na go ka fumana mosadi on social media o tswe le ena mosadi o hore a nna I advertise mo social media jwang o tswe hore o hloleile hala shapua ke lefatse. Now be kaofela whether ke monna of ke mosadi o se lerato ska ba thola monna ai marketing social media just know gore o qetelle kore ke kopa ho bolella kgaitse o qetelletse a ile social media because a batla batho ba holenyana gobane gona ga motsiba. You see jalo jarati mona teng e tla ga ntso kena o ntso go tshakile ba le security money complex ma dota nna o sheba my sister o ya da re o itsekitle ba sopa mampara
a ke Jonathan ke ona ele ntate molo yene ke bua ka yone ya gore dintho tsa di relationship tse nna ke believe mo gore a di ara nna a ke believe motho a cheke di status tsa motho dinza because dintho tseo sometimes di tla go deceive o mathaka mara tsone ba bo fumana weekend tsa ka ra kenya se sa tla go e sa nang size
no
percent re di etse point out ka Dr. November Bekofu go thola motho social media o tshwana le o reka Tupperware motho ona o tshwere buka wa rekisa mara ha ona guarantee ya gore stock se teng bana tlha mona ba imakete ba bua haholo ba etseng o bonahane hore yes mosadi ke yona ha letsatsi la pele fela ha ona qeta le 2 hours o bua le no go utlwa ntho ena na kelelwe. Thank you, amen.
Yeah, no. Negere Dr. Mule negere ke mo supporta ne. Hore ka nnete. But nna neke ngile ka batla motho. O bua nnete ke mang di tshwanelo o bua nnete. Hona le nako ene ke le desperate se ke kena di paneleng. Mara ne ke khalimele very quick because nna le batho ke le ka lokopana le bona Dr. Moloi kora motho ha bua ntlo tso motho na o thuba matlapa o thuba majwe but ha o lokopana le ena o dula fatshe total opposite personality character wa bona but nke ke batla o tla go yona ko no ke kopa ke tsela fela no ne ke re nnete sebele as much ke agree le Bishop Moloi but at the same time a pe gore batho rotle ha go go re batla batho bo qeteletse o batla o matla hohle ke paki go rona la go re ba batlang go sometimes I ke blame batho ba batlang batho di social media I ke ba blame because o batla motho go re batle mona ho finyane le wena o bo qeteletse so re I man icon tlo ke le ke social media mona o ye di inbox so o yetse it's just that how so kopana le motho kono to realize re no ntwena se yona yena
okay
ntwena wa bona ya bobedi motho ba lonely like ntho a tsholo a re budutu o ba budutu o be lonely ka tlo o bo tsetele sefapano feel right tombo no sheba ona
social media
you say wa bona it's just that I can to na le di fake ona le di tsotsi wa bona but on the serious note ha re go tla tabeng ya topic guys
personal
not personal I get feeling man for me personally ka re life ya qaka because Bishop Moloi o buile ka ntho tse pedi hape ke ratile mantswe a
product of grace
product is something are very important when o kena lenyalo so understand that lenyalo ke very powerful somebody Dr. Moloi o buile ntho very important when you understand the lenyalo ke eng and most of the time but ba kena manyalo ba sa understand the lenyalo ke eng lenna in my first marriage ke kene ke sa understand the lenyalo ke eng and most ya batho ba batho no don't tell batho ba batho most ya rona re a kena lenyalo re sa tsebe lenyalo ke eng that is why most ya batho ba kileng ba kena manyalo ba be ba divorce ha ba se ba divorce motho ha tla la bobedi fole a tla batla lenyalo o tla sa tshintshile kelello ya pele o tla so tshintshile kelello ha o sa operate ka kelello yo ya pele ya lenyalo la pele ke bua from experience so I fully agree it's very important to when o kena le motho ya understandang lenyalo ke eng because batho ba understand lenyalo ke eng ba minimize ntho hore o ska tlo sebetsana le yena because most ya batho ba kena manyalo ba sa tsebe lenyalo ke ba fana ka di responsibility tsa unnecessary o tlo mo ruta o tena o tlo mo ruta o araba o tlo mo ruta o bua o tlo mo ruta behave o tlo mo ruta because o kena lenyalong a sa tsebe lenyalo ke eng that is the problem
ai ke o lahla motswalle
no
wallahi
who you doing icon na experience is totally different
okay now
as nna mosadi e ke phetseng le ena the longest and the most enjoyful ke ene lore ha so ka anyalwa before yane le ke le just ke ga all out just captain ha bo ngwathe that is the most
no ne ke tota mogotsi ho tla ndo ka nkemela
le ke nyala before yo le motla ututsi return soldier Laxon me to khoyo sa tsebo go metsitswe yo
Moloi ke yona taba ene ke bui ka
gangwe ke mosu sa tsebo re a no
uka teboa a re ba batla le ka tlasa dibethe wa tseba ka hara pitsa ke mathata straight ka nnete o tseba hesa ka so batle motho o rubo evangelist ko bo le hle bogotsi wa ka go tlelela sa re no ka sa di interested stepu evangelist mo fa khene
wire straight
stepu
that mo ki step now
now the I support them to Dr. Mului Aibua ke support 150% or but ke happy ke na ha ke tsebe hore bishop yena o thusitswe ke eng because happen to ke nahana hore it's a challenge ke hore motho tswa le lapeng le jwang a hola jwang ke nahana one of the thing a challenge and the advantage kapa the disadvantages ko re motho o tswa lapeng le jwang o di se jwang na ke batla go tla tabeng ya hore wa bona bana ba holo sometimes ke bua nnete
o re ya aging jwang
re ya aging na sometimes ke ba prefer ba holo because ba bang ba bile le monyetla wa o taste bophelo la o matla then when unka qeta hore batla o setlela you know or there is nothing better outside
yeah
there is nothing better outside and that is why it's just that kind of what's in here how ka kopana le motho ya nang le di ya sa yo so tlo ba le taulo di mai as a man ka baka la di experience le ka baka la hore yena ipoleletse ro sa le moholo therefore ka se kgone mamela but to take somebody saying
ya tseba mo you are the best thing how na the best thing ntle wena
Mamela mtesile buang. Thank you, Mamela mtesile buang. Very powerful.
You are the best thing. How not the best outside. O tasted it and then she got a t-shirt. Hana luena. Not to hatala. But to know Bishop, Bishop, it doesn't mean you have to get tired. Hona le hore o be outside. O botse ba hore
batho ba machora se ba khathetse bana o tseba hore hana mo aka ya ditswekere se di kene o sa foshwele ke
okay Bishop Dr. November said tsela motho hore na o tswa le lapeng le jwang o godisitse jwang le hore yena ke motho a jwang it doesn't have hore di spring di fedile tsela a godileng ka yona
nna ke kopa ke tetelle no Bishop mogotsi wa ka hona le batho ba manyalo a bona a tshwarwang ke baloi ntate ke na le experience wa tsena hona le batho ba ke ba rapellang baloi ba be ba re
Bishop kwala mai ke te Bishop kwala mai
ro bloka ke ba ka advice ya path wa bloku wa jwale
gas papa na ka mo bloka
ke go go botsa ntate moloi potso ya ne
a pele mo botsa ke go ba
tete
ke ne ke go ba o qetella ne nna ne ke re guys linkana hano hore neti sibili somewhere somehow that is why these young ladies bona ma 2K ha ba batle dithaka tsa bona ba batla bontate ba seng ba hodile why because bontate ba seng ba hodile ba ba bana di experience they know ba se ba tsaba lenyalo ke eng ba tsaba di responsibility tsa bona ka lenyalo as much le bona ba ntse bana le the same problem ya hore le bona bana le tsebo kholo in you understand now ke number 1 now ke le ke re fela nna personal batho ba holo somewhere advantage ya bona e ngata one when unga motho tsana le bothenjo ke tsa mhlala ka bo product o sebeditse o jotse una le eng hana anything anahanang hore e teng e betere
outside
yona ke supporta 150%. Wa bona go kopana le motho ya tsebang hore there is nothing better outside there. O tlo nka o le
the best.
o tlo nka o le the best one. Now these young people, as much as ba rata, but the disadvantage about them ke o bona they bana le possibility or because unza pesua bophelo unza batla ya somewhere ka bophelo, there's a possibility or mo batla ho ya teng e ka nna ba wena o so fihlile wena.
Okay,
ke go ba ipeta
okay,
mo wena
mo ena batlang ho ya teng,
mo yena batla ho ya teng
wena o fihlile,
wena ha ke tsa mohlala mohlomong gore le teng understand gona jwale basadi ba bangata these young ladies ba batla di BBL ke di ba se ya makeup ba se ya matswele ba se ya dibono ba etsa eng because they still want to go somewhere. Phone ya rasa ke tse ke mang.
Okay.
They still want to go. So,
Somewhere.
into a discourage ka bona ke hore especially when o ka kopana le a young lady, especially ya ratang good life, ya ratang tšhelete, ya ratang possibility ya hore when o so sa fi mophu o sa nkgone mo isa mane ma batla go ya teng when a ka fumana a better offer a ka o sia.
Okay.
Akausia, Baba, they will never leave you, Marakau Febe. I'll jolly because of somebody Muisa, man Mabakante, because Bona, they are still young, but the Bapesu, Babona, Babaka, and someone. So now personally, I will say somewhere, somehow, as much as Rata Basadi by young, because Kimono, yeah, Kimono, Kikenika Raya young, Mariki Buan Meet and Umma Umanetsu teng wa tsiba le yana ne ke mojwetsore la ke le mo bophelong ba ha mare ke a tsiba it's a hell of a risk o bua nnete because ha o so sheba age tsa runa motho wa phesua but ha o sa phesua jole ka pele because motho fila hore o lelekise bophelo you have done everything now as much as batla phela hantle but ha re sa batla bophelo but we don't compete le batho mar these young ladies bona ke bana ba ntse ba fumana ba ntse ba sheba di ntho le bitsa ntho di Instagram ke fitsa ntse no di rata baby ke rifi
vlog di vlog tsa batho di vlog
ba sheba di vlog ba sheba di lifestyle tsa batho ba yetsa eng to an extent wa ka ne ke mojwetse ka re o swa ka ke kopa ke a o kopa kgone le ntho tsena because ka o sane bohloko ba lona le computer le batho bana ba o lesa batsemeng ba di vlog ba di Instagram ba eng ka ke mo kopa because ke a tsiba it's a hell of a risk to marry a young lady, not unless you marry a young lady Lena yasenga sa sebeditse because there are young ladies who have their own thing ne ba phetseng ba sa hloleng ba lelekisa dintho because already ba tsamaetsa jwang ba se bana le tsona ona le young ladies ba tlo thola hore ona le ntlo ya hae ona le apartment ya hae ona le koloi tsa hae ona le mosebetsi wa therefore ha ona ntho ka nna ilelekisa ya pele because o sa iketsedile.
Okay, now ke kopa ho botsa because I have listened to
Big Brother.
Oh yeah, I have listened carefully because Taliki Didimala to what a product of grace said, to what was Chenji, to Bishop Mloy and Wena. There is something common, Elibuan Kayona, it's experience. Though Lisa Ibuika experience, right? Halibui, but there is something in the Libuaka Hore when I paid. When I enter in when now can we then agree Hore it's not about age anymore. It's no longer about age. Hore when you commit with somebody amunyani, you will then get a satisfaction. When you commit limutamuhulu, you will then get a satisfaction. It's about experience because only baba nyani by they have experience to a point how taller only Dr. November. Where you just talk about to the 4 relationships I've been to, I cannot compare them with Dr. November. This is the best that I have now. I will settle. Honale moholo afokang a experience. Akobo onaliene abana hana hore. Life is still there for yena. Now can we then agree hore it's no longer about age, it's experience and knowledge?
I don't agree. Let me tell you why I don't agree. I don't agree. Age plays a very important factor. For example, let's say a woman is, let's say, 35 to 45. That woman, monna amo batlang. Hase monna atlo motolang. I would even argue to say, monna amo batlang becomes invisible mo go yena. Ha go mo bona. Therefore, a 35-year-old to 45-year-old has got to readjust her expectations because the market is biased. A man on only 65, age matters, Oswaga. Monna on only 65 can marry a 25-year-old if he's got money because he can buy it. The question becomes, what do you want? Can you pay? That is the question. But even if the woman has got the money to buy her fantasy, what she wants, she cannot possibly buy it because she won't be able to pay for the man. She won't be able to change him from his nature. She won't be able to control her when you must stay at home, look at me, give me all your money, give me all your affection, your attention, everything. Look at me, I am the prize. You are no longer the prize. The age matters. You can't want to negate the age, only experience or not. It is important. That is why age is important because you want to have children. Between the ages of 34 to 45, your chances of getting pregnant decreases to 10% as a woman. So the age is an important factor. Looks at 3 things in your life: your youthful beauty, your character, and your economic value. That is what he's going to look at. Your age matters. If only a 25-year-old more, a 35-year-old more, because the man wants to carry along his genes. He's not going to go for the 35-year-old because her chances of bringing forth children decreases as she ages. The age is important. And let us not be delusional. That is why let us take the delusion out of the women's mind because it is an important factor. Age matters, Oswag.
Mari, before the far, I get to
Okay.
Please jump in, say something.
No, before Bishop Mule Abu. No, before Bishop Dr. Mule Abu. Na Haribwen age of 35, Harire from 25. Actually, Baba even before 25. Basadi Babo Banana Babo 23. Already Basama confident on Yalo. Le stability. Now 25, 30. How about Allah Baba 30? Baba frustrated. Right or wrong? How about Alabama 30? Baba frustrated. How about Alabama 35? Baba be the Mutua give up, but Mutaruno to focus on the study in Nalinyalo Bila Esali issue.
Okay.
By give up, it's a system whereby somebody some how about give up. Now, fourth. Now, when you couple the Mutua 40, Yatiman also could tell Yalo. Ole baki halale baki usalikile hona le di chance tse ngata tsa gore ka neta ka lebolo ka lenyalo la hae o na le chance tse ngata now somebody ya tsebang gore o ntsa le marketeng. That is why even banana bohle ba tseba gore ba ntse ba le marketeng hangata le di-relationship tsa bona a di last. Do you know why? Because ba tseba gore ba ntse ba le marketeng. Now when you take a beautiful lady and then how petile o bore le
The problem ya batho ba nang le age ya 30 to 40.
Hey,
They still think they are the delight of the market.
That's the problem.
That is the delusion.
Baba guy.
30 to 40.
They still
Tenjiwe,
they
ore,
are the
Tenjiwe,
delusion
pick up
or the
statement.
illusion or they are desirable to the market.
We tell Baba guy Tenji.
People or women who are in the ages between the ages of 27 to 40 still think in their mind they are the desire of the market. That is total BS, because when you go into science, into facts, and into the reality, that's not the reality. Marabona, they still think in their own heads. Let me get my degrees. Let me get this money. Let me get the house. Let me get the cars. Let me keep back because I am the delight. You are not the delight of the market. In fact, you are in no man's land. It is chai. Where deal?
Ostenjiwe.
And then these feminist women in the social media, hey, you are the prize, you are this, you are that. That, yeah. That is wrong. You are not. In fact, you are the bottom feeder. Yes, they will come. The eaters will come. Maybe your character, but you are not at the top of the food chain. The most important factor of a man is for him to pass along his genes. When you are 40, where is he going to pass those genes to? Sister, rest.
Ostenji. Naki mo ke tlo ke sa dumane wena, you know.
I'm with you.
Yes, o bana mo tabeng ya age ya gore motho a itlhoboge gore o sa le dilemong tse kae. I think it's a more goreng the partner o batlang girlfriend o batla motho o feng. Because for instance go na le motho o tla kopanang le ene o setse o fitile di-age tseo a ba sa go batlele gore o mo fe bana ba go batlela go aga lenyalo le ene, because re bona taba ya bana mo lenyalong go na le bana ba ba sa mindeng gore solang ka ke kry-ile mofuthu mo lenyalong sa gore ngwana o teng ka pagayo a se problem.
Hi family.
Okay. A re fe Tebogo pele le Tebogo.
Abditebo bula maiki.
Ga o feta he.
My product all right, because what she's saying is exactly what I was saying. It means when if you adjust your expectations, your mentality, and your outcomes, because the romanticized version of what you thought, of what you think you want to experience yourself as a woman and the life that you want is no longer the same. So because market will change how.
Okay.
She's right. She's actually she's proving my point. Thank you, mommy. You've just proven my point.
Okay, Ostenji.
Guys, how are you? Kopo, can I say something?
Okay, I'm talking.
Alright, so So I would like to kind of disagree with what is being said with Austenju in them, right?
E ka re buela ho le phone a butu wa ka.
Okay, well, no.
Ya o utlwa.
Okay, so what I was saying is I'd like to disagree with what is being said by Bo Austenju, right? Why am I saying this? So if you actually go and research and see what the studies are saying about desirable women and what men actually appreciate and what men are actually looking for out there more than anything, I think it's more of stability. It's more of confident women, driven women, people who kind of know where they stand. So, and in most cases, you'll find that the age groups are the late 20s of women where you'd find they're thinking in that space. So it's your age from number 27 going upwards, right? These are the kind of women that guys are actually out there looking for. So I wouldn't say that from those age groups going upwards, they are becoming invalid or out of market. It's just that they are now going for a different kind of a market. It's not the same market as your youthful market where you go striking or you'll shake your booty and get someone to buy you drinks. It's a different kind of a market, it's a classy kind of a market. It's a know your worth kind of a market where guys get to appreciate you for actually who you are instead of instead of the guy getting to see you naked first or getting to kind of see your boob shaped in a certain way or your bum is still shaped in a certain way, Guys, there's men who really start to appreciate a woman as soon as they hit the age of 27 upwards, especially also because of the kind of maturity that comes with that.
Yeah. What's more, thank you so much, Mr. Leo. But I think Tenjo will in it. But I think the only thing I am saying now from age 35.
Yes.
Ki wana mo basadi bana babang frustrated.
Yes.
At age of 35. But frustration abana from 30 on a threshold to 35. But jolly highlight at 35. Now I think the only thing I can now Austenju and our we left from 27. Yes. And 27 on a threshold, when only 27, you are still young.
Yeah.
At the age of 27, you are still young. You are still in the market. Sometimes you become, even Obaka market is even if Okafika 30. When I about 30,
but in the market.
In the market. The only thing I can have from 35. That's when problem is alante. Basadi mabanga to 40. But issue ki now mona. Hore ke fe ntwe right ke o nyala motho.
Ka age enyane. Kapa ka age e kgolo. Let's say from 35 like you are saying. Kapa o ka setela le motho from age enyane. And then
ki favorela ma 2000.
Okay. Ne ki tso jwalo ke re.
Ere ki toboketse. Remember, in all of this equation, women don't relate to themselves alone. Only monna mo who is a factor, and commonly, banna badia ho mature. Even ka infancy, ba na ba basetsana they mature quicker than babashimanya. Now, that kind of a continuum goes on, and the crossing, the ages, an older man and a younger woman, mostly they become more of a successful relationship than Ditaka and than Maritain soldier Amabid. Remember, the socio-economic dynamics, they play a very important role because stress salona le babedi see influence you like other factors. Now, mosadi young in age from 25 up to 30 or 35. o bona Dr. November we buile mara ska e hatela o bona monna yeno ya seng a hodile ili a destiny, so she has arrived because monena a leng dilemong tse hodimo o sentse, because na lona Dr. November, remember we speaking at our level ya hore re achieve ntho tse itseng mo bophelong. We have reached a certain stage in life, and every woman would want to be in that space. However, only the younger ones are feeling hore, I want to live here, I want to have this space, I want to have this life, and I want to be with this man because, one, he feels more like a father to me. Two, our level of tolerance for the younger women is higher because so you have tolerance ya hore dintho tsa di etsang ha di etse ka bomo o santse a ithuta wa hola. But ya tsofetseng yene go motsa gale bothata ke hore wa tseba hore this person is beyond repair. There's nothing o ka tlholang mo ruta yona, and we know as Ntate ka odimo buile hore a lot of men ba feel hore it's a preference, it is not a commitment, it's a preference ya hore ene ke desire le hope ya hore ba nahane hore basadi ba ka reng ba baholo ba na le stability, basadi ba baholo ba na le dependability and all of those things, economically o kgona ho sustain and all of that stuff. It's only how you can hara that relationship kona o realizang hore mosadi ya moholo a fitleng a certain level ya bophelo o very selfish and self-protective, as much as monna ya moholo a seng a fitlile at a certain age ya bophelo a le self-defensive and self-protective. Ka lebaka la hobane everything that you have worked hard for, you have the fear ya hore ha o batle ho e lose over nothing. So you are more calculated, you are more very careful in terms of mehato ya hao. Le ho ba reckless in relationships, ho ba a bit less, because wa tseba hore once anything can happen in negative between you and this person, you are gonna lose half of everything that you have. Ka lebaka la ntho to get divorce. So in a nutshell, I would say that hona le hore banna ba setse bana le a certain achievement. And remember Tabaholo, nna ke bua from my own experience. I got married to mosadi holy returned soldier as my first marriage. Mosadi a tswang lenyalong. It was a nightmare. And then for my second marriage, I married a young girl. O ileng hore she was never married. Utsule ha bona a batla a tlo dula haka. For me, the balance of equations o kilaka e bona hore the younger ones mostly banally and Moses, or maybe it was just inigili like I don't know, but that has shaped my mindset to say younger women are more shapeable, they are more malleable.
Doc, how do we have Doctor? How do we have
yes, sir.
To the risking here. Buaka the risky. Risky okay when you marry young or the old.
Older.
Older.
Okay, risky. Yeah, the younger ones like Ubua. One, hona lo ha ba soka ba ithola bophelo. That's a risk e we nka number one. Mohlanga hlaphoelwang a itholang. Hona le risk ya hore o tla tloa a o siya. Two, the physiological risk ya hore kana kwa yena a fitlang to the age ya maturity wena o setso o le 5 to the grave. Now usually hona le issue of mistrust, hona le issue of discomfort, hona le issue tsa banna ba ngata ba ba insecure ka lebaka la bane o nkile a younger woman and wa bona re jwale kai hona le body erectile dysfunction, hona le hore ha o sa hlona le speed se hona le sona le wena nje wa ijaja o di bana ngwana batla so re next wena o sontso feel hore ha o ka mmona a theoa bolting ya mamang o so ba le di issues. Those are the risks tsa hore somewhere somehow it will sharper wena as a man. And then number e latelang ke hore sometimes like o bua o tlo ba di latela meki o tlo fumana hore ntate wa 52 ke ona nang le ngwana wa 3 months. Those are the imbalances. Kana go tlamile o mo ise sekolong ha tshwere 15 years wena o sona le 68. Now ka rontate mollo wa hae. So those social imbalances diba clear and dia bonahala, and ngwanona le ena can be told ho isa ka ntate mollo ing and all of those things. Those are social imbalances. The other thing ke hore bana ba banyane ha ba soka bana le maturity ke ba le go taba eng anka Mercedes-Benz GL63 hour about to back backstage because hard to be the value of things and how difficult it is to work for them. So those are the risks. It Baba holo ba to fitting Baba rating ba. The risky ke hore what's nkile ka ratana le mosadi e montate ana le ntho engwe le engwe ntwe nentina go ra ikena hae o be le picture yo holo ya monna ya shwileng ha o kena fela o sontso bona hore ke ha mofu mona
Hai bo ntate moloi jalo re di seka di pictures tsa wena ka re ke di memories
o hlokaetse le bibele a isa o hold accountable a go kenye ka boxing o be kwa
hai bo
mara ke bua nnete mos bibele e re le gawantswe ke lefu yaanong nna ha ke yaanong o dula mo gopotsa gore ke ha mofu mo ntho mo le nngwe ha o dula sofi
wena
tsa mofu monna
o tsana nga mofu baneng a ke ha mofu a se ha hawa je
ha wa ngola mahetleng gore mohlolo a nna go bone o tswa Shoprite be go rana yaanong ke utlwa tsa mofu ha o se ke fitla ene latina because le ha mofu mo a o hana o ha ke re tswa ha mofu re lo batla black bale bana ba tlo sala le mang batho ba ba sokodisa mara ne ke bua ka di risk here. Now the risk are a lot of the older women, your experiences le bona engagement ha o sa tlhole hona le motho mo o so ditana le di experience yena ha sa tlhole a le siyo lerato la ile genuine le setse le mixitswe ka di experience ha le sa le ha o sa tlhola le lerato le pure le school bo innocent bo thotho ba ha ntho engwe le engwe ya ha is measured and calculated. O santsa o bolela tla re bona ke a tseba gore ha o ka feta 6 minutes o sa fihle ka tlong nkile ka kopana le Tshepo la nna etsa the same thing ka mo jwetsa ka re wa jola ka nako ha o jole o lampa dia fela khawashing you know because ha o sa go re motho ha sa le se le kopo la di experience o nyala box ya di experience tsentle le tsempe la o ro mo isa boat cruising o tla o bolela wa tsa monna ka la nna ga tla mo re lwanetse ka ra yona room ye batho ba modimo o etsalang ka wena motho yona na ise ile box ya di experience. That's the first thing. 2, there is self preservation. Motho na anne di pension fund tsa hae o na anne di tšhelete tsa bana ba hae o na hanne ntho engwe le engwe ya hae ke hide this and hide that. So the risk is hore motho ona o tla bana le obsession ya self preservation, and self preservation becomes the key point ya hore yena a sa ba hlola ba tla o le matsuwa ke monna yena ha ona monna tla bua le yena jwalo o ila hlapanya hana tsa maka pick up ya police station la tshwarisa monna there will never be a man o tla bua mosadi mo nkile ka ema pela hae Dr. November mo passage so ona re wa feta o ya ka kitchen beke ema ke re ke a bapale beke ema ke mo blocka tsela yes ntwane e la mplela hore you must never ibila bua bona apanya ma you must never ever do that monna ka o la ema pela ka tshwere sabole ka tsela e ke re jwale nna ke batla di sabole I was not there most di sabole tse tsa ha so self preservation problems it's a socio-economic dynamics tse di leng teng dealing with the experiences that the past tsa motho yonwa and also the challenges are mostly women ba tsofetseng ba nang le bana they prioritize bana ba bona go feta everything else so the steps tsa how di a balwa ntho mo leng o etsang ya calculatiwa kai o sona le group relationship o nyetse mosadi mare tamela consult bana ba hae pele before a o suna le o suna ha o re wa mo suna o tla bolela ke sempela bana ba tsaya ke batle bana ba ka ba bone ke sunana and all of those things. So o tlo fumana hore 90% ya engagement ya hao le yena pelo ya hae ha e sa leyo, so di lana le di experience tsa hae le moya wa ho ipaballa o e leng hore o sa tshwile maruo a hae ditjhelete tsa hae o tla batla ho mo ja ntlo eng ntho tse kaofela tse o senang taba le tsona o sa pusha ka tsona. Thank you, Kelly. Amen.
Next time.
Ay, ke mathata.
O tla ka
Yeah,
la
but check. Arra. 25 years in to 35.
o tlo matcha ha o le 5
No, I think maybe go tla tswa fela gore motho yana hantle relationship o batla mo futa mang ke wena fela ka mo thusa motho.
nna ke tlapo bape o tswa fela ka la
Ai ba kentse loto le bone ka lebitleng ba problem ya ba di bandiji ba.
I think go tswa fela gore motho batla motho o fenye preferences ke yona fela e tla thusa motho a tsebe gore ke batlang a ke batleng.
Ai nna ke re viva mayanga viva.
Gobane ke tana bontate ba bang ba ka tla ba bua ka taba e sa tshwanelang tate moloi, so ke ntho ke reng go tswa fela gore motho batla motho o feng.
Ai ya no le nna ke nana jwang honestly Rasnot ke nana ho tswa fela jwale motho
Ka nnete gore motho batla ikena tsebang motho tsebang ntho e batlang ke efe gobane go na le batho ba sa tsoteleng taba tsa maruo le tsa di motho a tlile a tlisitse lerato la hae fela mo.
Tsebe bao ba senang maruo tsebe ke ba dipeini bao ntho ngwe le ngwe walla ka modunkwe ene bao e re go le seleke bao o la ka method bao bone o la ka method
yo Dr. Mulo
e wrong fela
Dr. Mulo mo go tsara discourage ha o re thusi
a tswa ka monyako
no ke se ke le confused
probleme bao bendi tsa o di batle di 5 santsa di beile man dieta dipedi o tle ka beke e lekaneng ha o re jwanong wa papa e sena le tswae wa bana ke tsontle ke sa di batlentse a di tswae ke ne ke sa batle monna ka nako o santse a paka beke ya butsa bolt o ile
Thabiso re o balansa nka stepu ya monyane le ya moholo
viva Thabiso viva Thabiso show
Thabiso go tshone
we ka no te o
Thabiso ba letsitse equation.
ai ka o hloka man Thabiso ka o hloka
Thabiso at least re feel hope pele re kwala
re tla go bala biteng ya
Thabiso ba letsitse equation.
ntate November kore ke batla go tlhaloganya basadi bana ba tsofetseng ne bone ke di homemaker ship o tla pheya bake a etseng mare bonkane manganga a batho bao
Tate moloi
ha o bula bibele o tla bolela ka hore yena o hodisitswe ke bonkiti bo mang ba tenang
tate moloi e khutlela mane mo le tate Biso go a bua ka teng gore go tswa re motho go diswe lapeng le jwa.
yeah thank you for that
ha ilo ya o lapeng le jwang ka lebaka la bana ha o hodisitswe lapeng le hantle a re qale number 1 at your age ha o so tsofetse batswadi ba o they matter very little diketso tsa hao di-actions tsa hao ntho ngwe le ngwe menahano ya hao e laolwa kwena ba haeno ba haeno ba rekela grocery ba ke ba o bolella because of bread winner so taba ya o hodiswa e fela ha o tshwara 35 ha o se ka double cap heno o tse grocery la o ka disa bana ba 6 ba tla ba yo le o la ya
tate moloi go tswa re ke ba mofuta o feng hobane
ke go ba re ke yo dileo Mr. Leo Abutwaka wena what do you we bona jwang taba ena hore risky ke fe because ke utlwe wena who support the young ladies, ne? And then we feel our young ladies keep on.
Moto support the papa.
What's up with that?
Yeah, so now point out, and my point is this. So now I'm for the younger team, but what I am saying is that from age, yeah, because I was on that point at 27 to 35, right? But it seems retro is at 27, so 35, I get. So as soon as you hit that bracket, I feel like there is a certain maturity that you've hit. Obviously not all. I still maintain my statement to say, even in that bracket, that can maintain a good home, that can do things accordingly in that age bracket. I would say personally from 45, I think I can write you off. But from that 35 gap, I think those people are still very much capable to do a lot. You understand? Yeah, and there are men who are out there and they are extremely happy with those people. It's just one certain problem because with us as men, I guarantee, I promise you, with us as men, we have a huge problem of over time, over time, you tend to now get used to a point whereby she doesn't appetize you the way that she did in the first time. So you're losing that taste, or that taste.
Leo, come on.
You understand, my boss? Guaranteed, I'm telling you the truth. As time goes by, us as men, we tend to forget everything that we had in mind for this person from the get-go, in the beginning. You understand? There's so many men who choose the first option. I promise you, like, the first option is just to say, because they are powerful, etc., etc., etc. Like, I know so many friends whereby whether old or young, but it just so happens that this is the man is the provider in the family, and over time it happens that the man now loses this source of income, and it just so happens that the wife starts to earn a bit more or a lot more than what the man is bringing into the household. I promise you, even in cases like that, things start to go completely south, where now the respect for the woman goes out the window, and as soon as respect for the woman goes out the window, the woman is not going to you understand? When manje sokwatile ukuthi awumama awusanginiki yona the way bomnika yona ulibele ukuthi yonke lenyakanyaka bokuyenza la awusuyilibele manje yabo sharp siphume kule yabantu abadala. I think 35 and above ladies, there's still a lot of hope for you guys. Like, don't get shaken by this chat. And the younger ones, I promise you, and the younger ones, but 27 going downwards, obviously at the moment they are the cream of the crop, but it's very easy to get trapped into a messy situation because that is what you think is the cream, that is what you think you can claim. Meantime, you find a 26, 25, 24-year-old usitshela ukuthi wena umuntu omdala unangakuziboni molefathing uzitholele iphothonono lena 24 abonise wena impilo samo ukuthi akudaste akushaya ukuthi ube mpunga ke manje yabona la uphuma khona uzithole nawe ungasazazi ukuthi ushawe yini ile 2000 leyo guaranteed bazokutshela amakhehla ayakhala ngaphandle ema 2000 wabo. So I think it depends on the man's preference. What you want is always what counts. If you are going for the younger ones, that's 100% for you. If you like the older taste, something more matured, you go for your older ladies. But in both older and young ladies, trust me, in both of them. You understand? It's just you just need to pick correctly.
Yeah,
Ebele ha e bua ka mosadi e bua ka e yang nna ke so utlwe Song of Songs re le tswelela ha o le phakazeile e ka re phate.
Mara Dr. Moloi, wena ha o na le 45. Ha o na le 45. Motho o na le 35. She's younger one.
Ai mara ikhona.
Mamela, here's another caveat.
Yo, guys. Yo.
Ha ke le o kile bona Bible-eng basadi bohle bo thweng ba gopo ba sile ke batsofe kaofela bo Jezebele bo Delilah ke
Yo.
I think there's a lot of
Beautiful beauty.
Dr. Moloi le abuti leo le se le bua le le two then ha re sa utlwa ha re fe
ke re Bible
eh
e ha e bua ka mosadi e bua ka yang ngwana ha o bua ka mosadi a tsotse gona le motho hampe ka botsofadi ba hae ha o fela it's young. Song of Songs e bua ka matswela a eme e seng a hangile
mara bishopo hle
bua ka Bible
hle yo
matswela e ka re maebana gorwana ene ka re diphate
Ntate Moloi re ile ra bua ka
Maroma a fuki karwana ya baroma le mafora.
ke yona ntho e ke buileng gore go tshwane ka dijini tsa batho di jwang.
Let me throw a caveat.
Ai sheba se a se ka o fela.
That is why
experience le mileage.
Yes, absolutely.
then ke kopa ho botsa Dr. Moloi ke kopa ho botsa Dr. Moloi because now when you will be choosing young ha a hola o tlo etsa o tlo molahla and want another young kapo tlo etsa because they don't stay young forever and ka tsela o buang ka yone ka di biltong ka di question is will you go and choose another young na?
Okay, good question. Ke rata potso e matla o lena le modimo ka hare. Mosadi ha le young, you can build yourself inside her because the space is empty. Mare mosadi a tletseng banna le di experience le wena ha o no ba le space, you are dealing with multiple personality disorder. Now, as a result of that, by the time I'm mature, wena morena le mopholosi ka ra bophelo ba hae. So how kopana le ena o lo kopana le wena because you've shaped her to be what you want. Yo wa le return soldier wa Peter, John, Paul and Simon.
Ntate Moloi ke na le potsonyana for
ya tletseng banna ke a jwang
ya moholo ya tswang banna ba
nna ke kopa botsa Ntate Moloi potsonyana. Ntate Moloi ke na le potsonyana ho wena ne ke botsa ho bana ba no yana tse ka le buile gore ba se ba hola ka sekgatla se makatsang go na le bana ba fitileng dilemo tse tlase mara ba se ba fitile relationship tse ngata bona o re nka bona ba le bona se ba problem.
All right, you remember.
Yeah, doc, before Araba, I think somewhere ke dumelana le wena problems because tsona le bana ba no ba ratana ka bo 14 years, 15, 16, 18 years ba se ba le ba holo ka 18.
Na ke bui ka bo madithatsana dikati tsa mabel ka teng. Ke bua ka ngwana na santse le monyane ana le maitseo. O ileng hore mohlomong she might have maybe lost her virginity or whatever the case may be. Mare ke bua ka virginity of the mind. Ntho engwe le engwe o tlo mo ruta yona e ba ntho e leng hore o holela ho yona.
ba ntse ba le teng lefatsheng le
ba fumana ka Ntate Moloi ba nnete.
Remember le bua le motho a tswang experiencing eo. Ne e re ba ke lebele ha ke nyala Lerato Dorcas Tau ne ba metswalle ya ka kaofela ba ne bang discourage ba re ngwana o monyane o tlo le matsa o mota o kila bona mosadi ya ka wena Lerato ke la mmona o check di Facebook fela directly le supermodel o bula ke re now na ke nke fela jojo ska batla bona o le man raile bona na ke tlatla wena aiko now in a little and she was a beautician and le go fe nna ke ha o ke one ona le ha bona ke mothola two ona itsebeletsa checkers right in motho fela my friend said to me wano o tlo heta ona mare from the time ke kopanela until she again le bitleng ha ke so tlele story saying one kapo ha ba le mongonyana o mpelaetsa re motho ona o unfaithful, which is the truth. And she valued who I am. Ke ntwe ne ke bua Dr. November at the beginning kere mosadi ha ka bona value ho wena, she will be prepared to become what you want her to be.
Sure.
The problem ke ha sa bone value, asa bone o deserve ora a ikokobeletse hona le basadi ba ambeleng ora ha ka bona o deserve ro a khumame ha o tshella copy ya kopi ha ona hloka o mlella o lo khumama because ke yena a nkileng qeto ya hore o bona o le a valuable person mo mahlong a someone she can't afford to lose. So ke bua experience and tweki bone e etsahala nna yenwa moloi le golokole kotsona ntla ba go ka le mawo ke thotse mosadi ka phela le yena a ba kena le bitleng and ale motle ale yang alla ka tseha a dizaraeha mare I commit or ke tlo ba faithful to this man ke tlo mo fa bana. She gave me 2 beautiful boys up to the point where Dr. Nanuba could honor Rera and unveiling a tombstone ya high. So I give into excited being I know I've been there. Never another or Sadio Campilla de Gimunyal. Ona feta ka 2 years. Ona le moholo ona ibila tswa lenyalo ibila tlele bana ba bedi ba tswa lenyalo. 40 ya motho. Ka ba ka mohlala nna self nna ke a hladuwa ke hladile ka ya ka nka bitsa dilo ya ga tsaka ba mo kenya divorce. Itsa ke mo kenya divorce ka elona batla ngo sokolwa ke ra is too late house. Ka le baka la ba ding I saw the mindset and the point was that Dr. November mosadi yeo wa pele on bonta hore na I'm not her destiny. Dina ele ya malaika you are my destiny. Mosadi house destiny ya high. O tlo sokola ka submission. But once she sees you as her destiny, believe you me, you won't struggle to submit. So it's not to ever hlola basadi ba ibua ba ha mosadi a ratua hande mosadi ya o bonang only the destiny ya high. She will submit to you and not regardless of her age and everything. Unfortunately, we see that mostly ho bana ba banyane ba ka mo next door ka mo 1 foot in the grave, built on material bona mostly hangata dihlotsa bona se di o mme ke poti o ke ke be wa mo ruta anything o ke ba mo director ka anything o sa tseba everything and o tla o paketsana le ha o rera kerekeng mosadi ya ka wa pele o na ga qeta ra ba mpotsa o wine ke re ra nthweo wa bona be re qabane seriously ke re wa mphaphela wena ha o phehla bese ka mateung o elata ka o timoti ntho le mo o tseba haholo la o phehela o mnela motho mdima ke ba le cabbage pheuwe so o tlamile o eja jwalo ena le eng ke re hae ha ke na taba hore ena le eng ke re ho wena ke batle pheuwe jwalo a monyane o tla ba re okay because ha na hana re ona le experience ha na confidence ya o tseba dintho. She will always be prepared to be guided. Mare ngapha o director ba o deputy director bo
I think
specialist
mathata gape ke approach ntate moloi na le bontate ba ba seleng ba senang approach gatle batho
No product before re tla mo ke product before re tla mo ne ke go paritle ho hlomela ke hlomela hlomela ke hlomela hlomela
bula mic
hlomela re a feta rona
mara ntate mo Dr. Moloi re ka re fela eno bile lucky yeah it was luck yeah
hlomela ke a wonsa
le ke beng le nyalo ke life o ba like when Dr. November o ka dumela lena o ba like o thole mosadi ya sharp o thole monna sharp ipone gore o like because how ka se ipone o le like o tlo batla gore motho yeo a be a fumane ka re yena o like o fumana wena o bo mo happy
ke yona ntho ke reng ka botsa ka bua ka yona ke re eo
and I felt very like so
jwale ha re tleng solution-eng bana beso cause taba tse di a re emaila tse
solution e fela ntate November ke gore motho o mong le o mong o tseba motho a mmatlang ke motho o feng ke na tlang ka qeto ya gore o nka motho o feng.
I think this is just a trauma response. This is a trauma response, guys. This is a trauma response. Like, this is what Moloi specifically went through. And now, he is giving advice based off of what he went through himself.
No!
It's a trauma response.
Trauma response. You know nothing about it.
Okay, so. Okay, Dr. Moloi, Abuti Leo, let's do this. Dr. Moloi.
I'm giving two different experiences. Please.
But clearly it sounds coming from a place of hurt because there's some sort of anger.
You know nothing about me. It's a damn pape.
Dr. Moloi.
Marlena ke dok mo montsha maikutlo a ma mo tlwelle dogma
Oscar is trauma response. O bona ntho eo. Usually batho ba googleang dintho tsa di hore batho ke di narcissist. Hona ntho e bitswang trauma bonding. Ha tse le re bitsa eng ke trauma response. It's called trauma bonding. So dintho tse le batho ba bala dinthonyana di article nya ba batla ka tsona a tlo nana e ka re go tseba batho. Please come happen.
Wait, just to find out where did everything go wrong in the conversation?
You don't know me. Don't even talk about me. Talk
What
about
I'm saying is I am responding to what you have said and what you have said.
Don't even respond to what I have said.
There's that a lot of hate age group.
You see the problem?
Abuti Leo, Dr. Moloi, Abuti Leo, let's do this. I give him the financial ribuang and then answer your point. Now, right now, we are coming to the solutions. Yes. Now, Dr. Moloi, we have heard yours, and then you have advised us based on your experience. Now, Abuti Leo, can you give us your closing statement, and then Rekwalen show? Because now... Doctor...
ha o mphaphele ska batla ona ore ya maikutlo a ke a tseba ore a tswa kae ska ba mphaphela please ha re qale neta bua topic kwa tswa gore
Let's lay it to rest now.
yeah now okay Mohadi ki Mohadi
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 le kae Dr. Lisesi
re ka Mohadi Mohadi ha o so thole monna
ke a pagama
ha o so thole monna
ke gona
ha o so thole monna
ke kwele ke a ke so motholi doctor a ke re rile ke tsene mo wa go pola motho ke re ke tlhokofaletse ke monna e ba re monna re o shilafetse o sa go pola doctor
e batho o silafetse
lona le bua dilo tse di bjang
o shilafetse doctor wa go pola doctor Novi wa go pola that is why I also told him a ba re wena a o sana o thole monna o shilafetse batho ba ba tlhokofaletseng ke banna a bana o thola banna ba se le ga ka mothola monna o tlo mmolae yeah so a tso motholi doctor Novi tla ba ka go kereke one rapele
okay o no ro bua Mohadi
relationship e ya ka gore na o ikhumanetse motho a jwang, because re tswa malapeng a fapaneng re godisitswe o fapana and re le batho re nyaka dilo tsa o fapana. So ke nagana gore is based on gore na wena le motho le tsena ka re relationship le tla ka eng bobedi ba lena, then a ina gore re motho o monyane or motho mogolo, because re le batho ba bagolo re ka no ba le ra faila wa ba motho monyane wa faila. So relationship e laola ke batho ba babedi.
O wena ke wena
Ke
Mantsho.
ke network ya ka or ke a lena na
Ya ra utlwa.
ka re leng kwa ka morago ga nako.
Guys, ke kopa ke go lokise something. Guys, ke kopa skela a check and tate moloi ke a kopa guys.
So yeah,
No, ke kopa bua fela guys, ke a kopa ka dikokobetso bohle.
And usually in that November, people who call other people narcissists are narcissists themselves.
Yeah,
They
no.
just refuses to see themselves born. And then they project their own image on other people. How about those sheba nje in life?
Yeah, but
We are got topic ya gago in my closing statement, and then I'll go down. I wanted to say we are got topic ya gore women have, if there are two people in the game, the one is the loser and the one is the winner. And if we determine that the woman is the loser, therefore the bulk of the responsibility will rest upon the loser to change some things, to change into what if there is another way? I behavioral patterns maybe it is possible, maybe I am the problem. The behavior and I would wanted to for everybody to consider the rules of engagement cannot be dictated by only more trialing. The buyer is the one who's got the money to purchase this commodity. Therefore, you cannot make the rules and conditions. You cannot make the code of conduct for men. Men will always be men. So when as Mosadi, adjustment. Did you know? Let me throw this in there. Did you know, on average, it takes 6 minutes for a man to come, and for a man to come, it takes 6 minutes, and for a woman to come, it takes on average 14 minutes. So how the status quo must be? It means unsatisfied. So banna o tlo tlameha hore o mo shebe le wena as mosadi, o tlo tlameha hore o conditione kelello ya hao le ditebello tsa hao hore o kgone ho ba suitable to the conditions and what you are confronted with. It will only take a special man. Okay, it's not just about me. Let me give this woman pleasure because we are in this thing together. So, Luena, readjust what you want, readjust your expectations, readjust your mentality. It is not only about you. This whole notion when you are the woman, you are the prize. Because you are not the prize when you hit a certain age. That is why lovely. Age matters. Because your age, it is important. Projection, trajectory of your life. Your age is also important. So you can't set it aside. Because already age it no longer affects us. It does. So to the woman out there, non there at the back, let us tell you, you can't change a man. You can't control him. You can't write the code of conduct for him. If you want to deal with men in your life, there are things you have to adjust. There are certain concessions you have to come to by yourself as a woman, because you find yourself in this thing that you call a marriage, or you want to call it a poly marriage, whatever the case might be in your situation. But don't be delusional. Don't be in a fantasy somewhere. Don't live in your own head. Only one kamol. So tell us fat. Touch the ground and be here. Thank you.
Yo! JJ, yo.
Yes, JJ.
JJ?
Ntate November, ke rata ho dumedisa.
Yes, Mr. J.
Dumedisa. Tele bohle ka mo paneleng le.
Yeah.
Nna ke go fela o beha taba ka khutswane fela. Ka ho re bua ka marriage or relationship ne. Go ya ka mkhona ke bona ka tele ka mkhodi ke dumelang ka teng ne. Tlampo go a re bua ka relationship, o tshwere re bua ka eng ka partnership ne. Tjeka motho wa ntate, ha o tseba go batla eng mo life-eng, go batla ya direction e feng. Tlampo sheba le di quality tse lo ngwa di batla. Wa bona. This way ke go important a gape le batho ba bontate, gape le go modimo ga fe discernment. Wa bona. Go se fe ka phusho ke moya wa last. Ke mo lo re tlo kena fela, re kene mo di relationship le batho ba lo go tlo batla ba controller. Kapa ife ba sa mwana ba tlabetsa ntho tse ba tla mo dietsa. O tlo bona go motho is not a right partner. But na go setsa maile because of what? Ha wa ka wa tseba go wena o le motho wa ntate go batla motho o jwang o tlo kgona go builda le wa bona. So re ka se be re nna ke tsheka motho wa ntate tlembe ke control ke tse ntho ngwe no. E kgona because of motho ke tlo kena le na mo relationship. Lena ke motho na le di rights, o na le di poso tse le go di ents. Wa bona. So lena o na le di wa batla mo phela ka teng. So if ever se quality tse le wena ke di shebile ka pa lena motho ana sa sheba di quality tsa di batla monna. So ya ba competition mama ngo hulela kwa ka ba o try to pretend la re di twetse ntho tse right, but once a sheba kwa wa etsa ntho tsa rena. Ba bo so important ha o le motho wa ntate ba tla partner le go itse ba go motho ona o tlo gona go fitlhisa mo di batlang teng. Sa foster go ke eno tsotse wa re motho a se eno shebile ntho tsa bo bodi, o shebile ntho tsa eng because at the end ntho tse di sa motho.
Can I come in?
Yes, you can.
Ke nahana hore number 1, relationship e nngwe le e nngwe
O nahana o tetsela o nahana ka yona.
JJ thola. JJ handa ha o ntse o bua Dr. Moloi ntse thola. Now ha re wa bua wena jalo wa mo santse mo cross question.
O go bontsha ka ntate no ba imametse.
Well, one of the is that thing we do somehow. You know, in this platform, we play, we talk, and about our platform and about language, I don't know how we play. That is why I've been playing and everything, but this one is a very serious situation. Let's deal with it seriously. Now, it's unfortunate some other people are sitting in the background of this platform. I can over emotionally and all of that. However, my point is this: every relationship starts with the physiological. You will never know a person. The one thing most of the time approach is what we call attraction or attractiveness. And what is attractiveness? Attractiveness is outside. Second stage is affection. Affection is inside. Now, most people would want to project an idea. You must first start with affection before attraction. It can never work because how am I going to know if I'm affectionate with you if I'm not attracted to you? And that is why there are different preferences, there are different choices. God made us like that so that there is an initial point of interest, and that is the physiological. When sister Kerekeng, the physiological spoke to you. When a brother Kai, the physiological spoke to you. Moto akaba the biggest preacher, about the most holiest person. But the physiologically highly see you will never even go and see that person, or you will never even listen to them because I meet your physiological. So we cannot want to dismiss because Rebata sound holy. We Rebata dismiss the physiologically, the attractiveness, the desires, and all of those things. Because after attractiveness, there comes affection, and affection, therefore, is the one that brings intimacy. So when the attractive and the affectionate combine, that's what we call intimacy. Now, it can't be that Rebata Hodi dismiss it for the sake of we must sound biblical, or we must sound spiritual, or we must sound Christian. It can never work. I always say to men, never ever get married to a woman that doesn't give you an erection. It's not lust. It's how God created us. Otherwise, if there is no intimacy, if there is no erection, there will never be procreation. Then like sister brother, it doesn't work like that. You need to have a desire for your partner. So I know a lot of Bazan but never know you can't have sexual desire. You must. If Motasa of his sexual desire, forget it. It's not gonna work. Amen. Amen.
Kima.
Leo.
Leo. Your closing statement, if you reflect the risky, when I reflect the risky on the both sides, but Dr. Mule will say something very powerful.
I agree. I totally agree. I think in what he closed with, I totally agree.
Wow. Yeah. So, Manchawa Katela, when you refer the advice, Mr. Leo.
Yeah, just on my final words, I guess would just be simply to just listen to what you want. You know, I think we try to kind of like in maybe go our screens or whatever the case, or whatever, even our friends, you know, people who say and stuff like that, you know, you tend to hear or maybe how relationship high, and it kind of changes the way you see yours. So I think more than anything, just stay true to your relationship, stay true to the person you're with, and kind of try to build that honest and true relationship with your person, because it does create quite a phenomenal a mixture, you know. It makes something truly beautiful where you get to understand what you're dealing with, you get to understand who you're working with, and that way satisfaction always comes number one, because you always understand what to do and how to do it with the person that you're dealing with. And that's why I personally always say, the longer you are with someone that you truly are in love with, the better the love and the stronger the love becomes with that person, you know. And there's never really a need to find yourself out and about trying to see if you're missing out on anything, because trust me, everything will be in front of you if you have listened to what you want, you know.
Okay, do you see yourself polygamy?
No, that's a bit of a tough one. I think for the longest time I believed that way. I saw myself in a polygamous relationship for the longest time. It's just that I feel it's a very, very complex one. You know, it's not just anyone who can get into it. I think it would take a lot of understanding of how women work, number one, because I mean, if we are number one already struggling with various types of women and how women are operating. And you know, now imagine having 2 or 3 women that you need to now operate with on a daily. You know, it becomes a bit of a tough mission to make sure that each and every one of those women are catered for the right way. So I think for me personally, in the beginning, it was something that I really wanted. But as time goes, I think, yeah, no, it's something I'm just a thought. Just a thought, nothing more than that.
Okay. Wow.
Mara ka mantsoba wa ipona ka polygamy.
Ntate November.
Yes, JJ. Thank you very much, Leo. Thank you very
so much.
Yes.
Mara ke o bona Leo ka polygamy. I see you in there. Awutshela sowushadile manje.
Ngishadile ngamanje kodwa engathi wena uzomthathisa futhi mfundisi.
Yo.
Ngiyabonga mngani wami. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, JJ.
Ngiyakukhupha manje. Thank you so much.
Ntate November, nna ke no kopa fela ke bua khutswana wa bona ke re. Kopa fela re le bona ba modimo. Re kope Morena Jesu, please crucify our flesh. Wo phedise ka moya. Wa bona. Because of if ever re sa hlole this spirit of lust. Ke bona o bona na le mathata, o bona banna bana le bana everywhere, bana ba sokula, bana ba sena malapa, o sena is because of spirit of lust. Because of this attraction, every woman is attractive. Wa bona. So if ever you lack discernment or push the spirit of lust, you don't taste that every woman o le go gona o kopana le. Wa bona. Ke ona ntse le go tlotisa mathata o bona batho ba kena inde ba nyalana, after ba nyalana ba tsola go ntse ba ba le bana all over. Motho go bana le bana ba banyanyana wa ripa with and this is because of what? The spirit of lust. If ever we can conquer this spirit of lust, talk about the spirit of discernment, because of what? Our flesh go be crucified, go to go phela ka spirit. I don't know attractive to any woman. Go to go differentiate or what's motho ke ena motho sharp o hase. Because of no go bona le prostitute. Because of attractiveness or wena tlambo be le erection. Every guy will have a reaction. Wa bona ha go ba le motho a mme a pere jwang even la o le ka mara ke re ke lo hlola o itlhompha because of what? Wa ba le erection. It's because of this spirit of lust. But if ever we can conquer this spirit of lust, everything we want to do, because of Bible, if ever you become one. Again. So if ever you are controlled by this spirit, we become one because of spirit, body, house, and then never taste.
Only Monica Butwaka.
26 in November.
Oh, I know.
No, I understand now.
Police
Yeah.
It's true, like I want the spirit of lust, né? So now I avoid that.
Thank you. When I am something to block you. When I am something to block you. When I am block you.
Oh, but 2 seconds and what wrong did I do now?
Agape JJ JJ.
What's that making to do? What's over having what? I don't know when I can talk out. I really want to know when I can talk out. No man,
Bishop Dr. Mulea Runyeti.
I didn't tell you, Emma B. So I give you Manyal. I tell you a point, take a Sunday, Dr.
No, but to understand the advice na unyeti na JJ.
I guess about
simple question,
so
yes or no?
But I'm question I give it, then one question. I give a fashion so Babu, then after that, Babu question.
Oh, we thought we could
Are you married or not?
We thought we were.
Thank you. There you go.
But what's in the game one of them? I'm Romang, which I in Rewato Cheka, Romang, is your what? How do you monitor, investigate monitor? If you are monitoring everything, you go to my shop. Most of the food and a problem, even inside the churches, still a problem because of the spirit. But Bagat said, we were done with I don't have a problem, but I'm telling the truth of what's like. So, JJ,
lona le mpa o sa tsebisela ke sure a tsebile re kila kena showing ya rona na ka po qala mona we are advising each other but at the same time we are having fun
but
mona we are having fun re a gwarana re a tshea mona we joke as much as advice so don't be offended mtu a ka re tshea re etsa because honestly this is the show where thola the advice happy but we are also having fun
ke utlwa ke tena November ba ha a tiseng letso mo tabeng tsa nnete
JJ, why are you so serious about spirit sa last and you are so young? What is it about spirit of last?
Because of only danger of what bangata ba away. Beso go bele ga re le batho ba bona dithuka o swata. But if ever you visit the truth, I want to know nka yes.
Oh wait.
But the problem is
I'm just asking about the spirit of last because for me, you still be very young.
Yeah, for you I'm still a baby. I can't.
Wait.
So that's explain
Usually, Mame, when you are warning people about something, right? There should be a background. There should be a background.
Listen first.
Every time while you are from the time living up to now, it sounds like a very serious thing to you. Is that the only subject or where does the background come from? Oh, my mate.
nna go sa lesedi ke kwala ke a tswa mo paneleng ne ke no kopa fela ntho bana ha le ba go tli di bishop ne go tang batho ba nnete motho ba go tang batho ba modimo nnete ke bona fela mantswa ka dilase se dintse ho eng ho tsala
why are you so obsessed?
hauna next ke to araba yona but nna ke no kopa fela ntho bana ke
no but re mutile Dr. Mulu ya re mutlele no le yana on sistema go no re
thank you very much JJ.
Dr. November, sometimes let's be honest, especially if we have very young people, banally a very strong aggression about a particular subject. Two things could be. It could be that Yena is struggling with that thing, or obviously a negative experience last.
Okay.
That is why it can be that we have such a platform and you know, and here they have in his spirit. That is why I wanted to probe a little bit, but it's fine here with you actually a little bit.
Okay. Mukhadi, your closing statement.
Nane kere really batho re na le dinako tsa go fapana. So ge eba o bona o ka re motho monyane o tla go berekela ya ko ge le o bona o ka re motho mogolo o tla go berekela ya ko let's not like be discouraged a re beng matla rena re tsebe gore na di lesson tsa Dr. November di gona o na re botšiši tšatši le lengwe a re le tshwenya ke eng o kry gore rena re le batho ba bantši re na le ntho la gore a ke rapele motho a re that is why re tla ba this time re sa robala ke lebaka la gore a re rapele batho jalo re tla ba le di-affair jwang because rena a re rapele so if you can need to attend this show ye ke nagana gore re ithutile ka dilo tse dintšhi tse e leng gore ne re nagana gore rena re strong or ke tla reng a ke tsebe nka e bea jwang but Dr. Novi o rata gore o tsebe gore that is why o dutse mo ke lebaka la gore wena senkile wa ipotsa gore wena o rapele motho wena nka se mmolediši wena nka se reng so re le batho a re tsebeng gore re nyaka eng ene re tlhokomelane like re rapelane re le batho mo partnershiping ra thushana ga relationship.
All right.
Thank you Mukhadi.
Thank you Mukhadi.
Thank you. mara bile ntho
Yeah.
pro ke mang
Product
ke a
of
untsa mogadi
praise.
ba re a kwala le na le tla robatsa bosiu lona khuba a le na le banna le batla tlo dula le ganne nako ka rona mo
ke lebogang fela kore ke leboga go kena ka ra panele ke tlo utlwa bophelo o tla bo bona ka leitlho le leng empa a utlwa batho ba ntse ba bua o kgona go understanda gore dintlha di ka mogo o tla nagana di ka teng motho mo di bona ka leitlho le leng ke yona fela lesson ke ithutileng yone.
Okay.
wena o itusetse step wena because season ya step o fitlhile o tlwele o ne re ntse o sa senagane
We say was cover because nobody from family ya bona kileng
a e sebetse ka di-family step a sebetse ka di-family
ke ntho e ke itseng ke reng ka se ore he obana a ke stebe ke eng
ke tlo le ruta ka sona
Hala.
don't mind
re tlamela tsatsi leo la tenyo ya sotso o re kenya dilesene tsa
ka sebele
nna ke o ratela ntho e one you are not resisting you are saying I don't know I want to hear ha ke fetsa go fumana the full information I will make a decision that is very wise
yeah
there are people who just reject Dr. Motho a re mo wena a re yena ha aje the prawns aso ka di taste but I love position ya product of Grace are look I don't have the experience I was never exposed to that but if you guys are prepared to engage with me on it I want to hear you that is very mature that's powerful thank you product
no ke leboga bana beso
Wow.
thank you o na le bana ba ba kae
a ke tsebe ke re ke ka lehlono le gore ke re a ya ka ba lehlono le a ka ba le bana lenye
yo wow waskisa
you don't have even one time
hello a ka nka ka ba le wana tseba ke gona ke gona ba fe ntatemoloi ke gona ba le ba ileng ba re iswere ra nyala se re le baholo gopola ke thoma ke itse ke ile ka nyalwa ke le 36 ke gona ba le ba ile re utlwa mola wa batswadi ra sa le re remetse lenyalo kante lenyalo le tla fitla o so le late
No tjenana o itse o 50. A ke o 50 no. O itse ka July o tla ba tshwara 50.
yes I'm turning 50
ona re generation ye le ntane ya pholoso ye wa hopola Dr. Noe pholoso le ho no thwe o ska ba pala bolo ke le kokola satane
yes
ka bapala basketball ya di hele
so
ba ba puda ke re ke di kopota satane ona
yes so ke tsona tse gona ba bana re bua ka tsona di re bua gore re ile ra hlompha ho fetisisa kanti disadvantage di tla re tshwasa di fitla mane pele.
no thank you so much Auswaka Tenji your last words
yes le ke re boleleng rona ka fela basadi gore there is no equality between men and women the equality does not exist so how o decide as mosadi gore o batla go dula le monna mo aging o le mo go yona o tshantse o bene le di realistic expectations o re adjuste dintho tse ding kelellong ya hao. There are things you have to be willing to learn and unlearn. At least kelello tsa rona ha di rigid, they are plastic. Di kgona go change, di kgona go tlosa old information, di kenya new information. So re ithute gore we cannot write as much as we want men or as much as we want to be married and all of these things. We cannot write the code of conduct for batho ba banna because batho ba banna are the ones who come to the market to buy. They are the kings. They come to buy. They have the money. They've got the value. Relationships are exchanges of value between the man and the woman. So monna wa hao ha tla bophelong ba hao tlogela go betha sekete o tsameka ditopo o iketse ka re wena o tseba ka ofela Monna wa hao ha tla bophelong ba hao, he doesn't care about your degrees. He doesn't care about how much money you have. He is only interested in his investment. Can he, that's the question, can he get the return on his investment? That's what he is obsessed with. So, lona basadi, all of us, we are the it, we are there. No. And how to all progress in age, that thing falls away, and the reality. So, whatever it is, whatever the case might be there, work on yourself, be the best version of yourself that you can be. Because motho o mong o mong o na le value e tshwantseng a offer motho o mong. So how tlotla o offer value, tlogela go iketsa e ka reng wena you are the creme de la creme. You are not. Be there to build, be there to encourage, be there to multiply. There is nothing as frustrating as really in the season ya go jala. O bo fumana mosadi o leng gore ke moji. Yana wa ja fela wa ja, he's there to take, but he's got absolutely nothing to offer. Lemoga gore the man o kgona go reka fantasy ya gage, but wena as a woman you can't. I don't care where you go, even if you can go to Timbuktu or South Korea, wherever you can go, you do not have the leverage. Your bargaining tool is absolutely weak when we come to the bargaining table of this thing between the man and the woman. He's got the buying power. What are you there to bargain with? Is it the cooking? Is it the domestic duties? Can you cook? Can you clean? Can you do whatever the case might be? Mar, how ka bana le like you agore o mofumane le bogamodi? Love him, value him, o mo bone jalo ka morena le mo profeta le king ya bophelo ba hao, the high priest o tlileng a tlo fa mahlohonolo to come and build you as the woman. Do not regard the transaction or the relationship as the benefactor to the beneficiary. Be there to come and fill into one another. I give to you, you give to me. Nigga, here we go. Let's go forward. Amen. Breakfast, hey, 12 o'clock. Because I am you and you are me. Without you, I am nothing. I am here for you. You are here for me. I love you. And that's it. Be there because you bring value. Thank you, Dr. Moti.
Oh, thank you, no. Very powerful. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. What if Rikera, but Baga Mamena Basadi, you said something very powerful about they must try to build themselves so that they must also be able to bring something to build together. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Don't let us very powerful. Can't it? And I can understand that when I was, because you know one of the things you can is powerful, because when somebody at least something to build together, higher, and then you're also valuing like about kidding young to value yes, and respect and a very powerful candidate. Now thank you so much, Tinji. Dr. Muloi. Vala, Doctor.
Mantaka Kadela Ataga preamble. And the preamble says, Nagile Bishop Dr. Julius Muloi, I am not a lamb, I'm a wise lion. Bolayo nebaga habuko change. I'm like that. The Messiah batao pilalina atibe. Now, as much as we talk, we have fun and everything, I will always stand in a position of correction, order, and seniority. Now, people should not wait because therefore, we can't. We need to keep our mentals on at all times. Now, that's the preamble. So, and I take no nonsense. That's just that. Right. Now, it is not good for the man to be alone. I will make him a helper that is suitable for him. Now, one of the key important elements about a helper, the helper has got a responsibility to understand the project. Yeah, the main actor in the event, or the main character. Now, for example, Dr. November, if only mechanic, nakile helper ya how, kinale maikarabelo re ke tsebe ka dikoloi, so that how re go fetting spanere is ka o fatang, because ke tlo ba an ineffective helper and ke tlo frustrate. How re mo hona e monna kenya prop shaft mo we fase hobane ke batla ho kenya di calipara ka po ke batla ho connecta def. I should be knowing what is this part e motho a buang ka yona ene e fasiwa jwang. Mostly helpers ba nahana re ka hobane ba tseba project automatically it qualifies them to take over. But a helper should be an expert, just like the main character. How assist a doctor or theater? About a scalpel. When I want to tuana, all better kayona, because you are a bad helper. So a doctor in theater, that means I be confident. Now my helper knows. Sometimes the helper can even know more. But I retain a position as a helper. And sometimes a good helper, unalure abe proactive. As a helper, lead a specialist that is an effective helper. Now, the danger is when the helper wants to usurp the position of the specialist. How the apprentice of Manadi Max Dr. November, though you are a good apprentice, not you are a mechanic. For the Max good at supporting, you are good at supporting, you understand project A1, and you can be effective so that Motiona le ha ke ne ka tlasa koloi aska hloka hore a tswa ka tlasa koloi a palame mole a lo batla a new petrol filter a be because how to enter petrol filter how to. So a good helper auslebat caring ha mechanic ke ne ka tlasa koloi a re mpe petrol filter wa elata wa mone o batla ntang wa motla mone ha re mpe a drill bit wa tseba ntho ke bua ka e. Now the wife as a helper must try to understand and become an expert in the family dynamic so that monna wa hai enjoy the flow of the family. Or a monna a kgone focus on the main product, a kgone focus on the main project tsa ho haha bophelo ho ya pele. Hona le a na khutle a tlo ruta ho soka papa, a na khutle a tlo bolela a motho a modi wo sa fiela jwano. You've taken care of everything else so that you can flow together. The last point, even on finances, if you understand the vision, and it's your responsibility as a woman to understand the vision, to understand who are how to baby, we can't buy a weave. ha o hloke le hore o bolellwe wena o tlo initiate hore motho I can see already where we are going. So ke tlo kopa hore this 3 months e tlang ha ke tlo reka weaving next because I know where we are going. You are making your husband a pleasure to have you in his life. Wa o misa, wa o desire, o batla di-advice tsa he will even call you. Only hole le yena ba o bolela ba ke mosadi wa 1 2 3 4 what do you think? Bothata ke hore re batla ho hijack a project e ke sa e understanding batho ba bo mostly or now who are guy o fitla o kena because monna e molemong o unique ka di-project tsa hae le ha ka ba sethoto se se kae you must meet him at his level, understand the project tsa hae tsona tseo dikolo tseo tsa diterata tseo tsa ntsa di etsa, they must be respected. You need to understand what he's doing and help him and make him effective in what he's doing until the point malo wa iphumana teng. So my advice to you as mantsaka o qetela ke hore whether o moholo kapa o monyane, the constant remains, and the constant is what? Are you a teachable person? Are you prepared to let go of who you are so that you can learn what this man wants you to become? Because project ke ya high. Lenyalo le ownwa ke monna, lenyalo ke gift ho mosadi. Case closed. Amen. Ka di tumiso ke nna wa hao mona qoqo makeneng.
How much?
I can hold it.
How much?
I can hold it. No.
How much?
I don't know whether young or old.
No,
Banku.
nna by the look of things ne ke nahana hore ho tswa also le ka motho whether you are old or you are young, what is it that you want for yourself? Because in all honesty batho ba bang be leng hore let's say ba baholo no, and they are making the decisions. They are making decisions also upon the mistakes tsa bona. They are correcting on what they have done previously to make it right now when they make the choices. Do you understand?
Okay.
And then which is hona le batho ba banyane, whereas they are saying na as an individual, I'm making a decision from the get-go hore ke tlo qala ke etsa di right decisions ho tloa re sa qala ke ntse ke le monyane ho ya hantse ke hola
ore hona le batho ba holo ba etsang eng
hona le but because let's say most ya batho ba baholo ba tlo re it's right to marry maybe older later because they have done mistakes previously. Now, when they do things now, they are doing things and decisions to rectify on the wrong things, wrong decisions, because they did not have the exposure, they didn't have much knowledge on what they were doing previously. So, right? Now, Hobota, me, I'm younger. Ne? Nah, I think from not that but I'm just trying to be honest and guys no kibuaka individually no kibuaka nna kili one because I know that they are my age mates that did not take the decision that I took.
Okay.
They are still doing the wrong thing and they will correct it in their 40s later probably. Do you understand? I'm talking about me. I'm always, I've been always someone who wanted to make things right from the get-go. Ne? From the fela ke batla ho etsa dintho tse right. I wanted to achieve things at an earlier age. I wanted to settle at an earlier age. Dintho tse leng hore le di decisions tse ke di nkileng no based on my achievements, maybe based on my life choices that I've made. They were more based on the fact that I did not want to make mistakes. I want to make a decision it's right, I don't have to rectify later, so that I can have more time to relax.
Wow.
Do you get me? So that I can have more time to relax. The earlier I work and I do things right,
the more time you
the
will
more
have
time I have
to
to
relax.
enjoy what I have achieved. Do you understand? And now, let's settlement. Yeah, the partner in a relationship. It's also anymore. Ne? For example, I'm just gonna make a practical example. By 19, I made one of my big decisions. Ne? By making a purchase. Yeah, I had to choose between a car and land and more. And I chose the 1-year property because why? I knew that this one depreciate, but the property now by 19, who had thought that?
Nobody.
I wanted to make I wanted to make a right decision. By 22 to 23, I was independent and staying alone. And I support in everything. Because why? Because I wanted to work as hard as I can earlier so that I can make the right choices. Do you understand? And I can quickly enjoy the fruits. Do you understand? Okay. In Gore, and also in Tell Give a social. Oh my God. Okay. In keep a social when I make decisions and I take decisions. I want to have whatever that I have. Eki achievang. Ki appreciate, ki reserve and take care of it because I know how hard it is to have that thing because ki stability. Do you understand? Even whatever that I am. I'm someone also okay, Mamel, I do want to get married. I want to have children, I want to and answer the choices I had so many choices, but I wanted when I do it right. I do it with the right person. I do it in a correct way. So that do you understand? That is why even when I said now I will always preserve that because I'm someone that does things like this. I will want to preserve. I don't want to divorce. So when I do it, I must make sure that I do it with the right person. Yeah. When I become a parent, I become a parent with the right person. Should anything change later, because no one, God forbid, yes. But now I'm going to play my part. I'm going to do things right. I'm going to do the choices and settling earlier, because honestly, if we are being honest, there's nothing in the streets. There's nothing that is left in the streets. The weekend, out there, the weekend, if you get the right person earlier, what's wrong? Settle with them. Stay together, happy, as long as lena le kutlisisano le motho mamela he. One of the things that helped me, I think that are currently helping us at the present moment, is that when also women, they know where to submit. And when you meet their requirements of then when they see that, they know that this is what I've always wanted. This person is ticking all the boxes. Now, let me try to become now what he wants. So that is why it is easier for an individual because but Dr. November is what I want. Then then let me change to be that, because what I want. Then happily ever after. And now I'm getting married to Dr. November. I'm going to have a child with Dr. November. Something that I'd never wanted to do it earlier. But because of I see a husband in him, and I see the man that I've always wanted in him, I will do it now. I've always seen it not happening in my 30s, mid 30s or anything like that. When I'm financially stable, when I've achieved a lot, now I'm like, okay, fine. If ever I'm getting what I've always wanted, why not? Let me do it now. Let me settle le motho no, and then repilele bupilo ba udisa ngwana kapo our family that we have created for ourselves happily ever after. And even when we the difference in the day, okay, this is what's happening. Where are you coming from with your perspective? And then Leah di align handle Leah bua case closed. So it depends ka batho. The other one can be like, from a young age. The other one is gonna say, experience. So honestly,
they learn the hard way.
No, I don't want to learn the hard way.
Okay. Wow.
Thank you.
When I'm that day.
Honestly, there's a one wise man who said to me one day, if ever you find yourself traveling in a road, at that moment when you realize you are lost, you are no longer lost. It is a split moment thing. How we pumana o tsamaya tseleng o bona hore o lahlehile nako e o itemohelwang ka hlohong ya hao hore mara ka re mona ke lahlehile, you are no longer lost. Monna wa hao vision e nang le yona, what he wants for your family, what he wants to do for you, for your children, all encompassing, it's a ho yena. Tlogela go iketsa matobetse, o tlogele go ya kwa le kwa, o iketse maditopo, o batle go bua haholo. He's not even interested in your degrees, how much money you have, whatever the case might be. It's ho yena so that a kgone go lead. And another factor ya leadership ke gore motho wa hao o ka kgona go inspire wena as the wife. To build your potential, this thing this thing he can be able to inspire you to be the woman you are supposed to be. It's
wow.
Thank you, Kubai. Dr. Mulo Kubai. Thank you. Thank you. What about if your personality, everything, ule motho ya ukaba mosadi o qotho monna ka o tholang aka thola mosadi o qotho. I'm telling you, Fapa, ke bua nnete, you are such a blessing. Dr. Moloi,
can I just ask, please? There are people more Baba Baby, Mona JJ, Le Mr. Hanson.
Hey, you must be that.
Yes, that's so negative.
JJ only 27 followers and no likes, so the account is new. Hona le motho I create le ngoro tlo retsa mofofela. Now le owner omong owner now. Let us deal with this thing, because again banka advantage ya hore mohlomong o tshaba ho batlosa because ba tla utlwa bohloko. But we can't have such disrespectful people on our platforms. To order, but your moderators should deal with such people. You can't have Baba saw on our platforms. Clearly, they don't understand what we are doing, our engagement. And then batla wa ba bona batho ba ntse ba bua ka thoko no are ba etse so are ba late so are bue so and all of that. So can we please have order here in the comments? Otherwise re tlo tlwaelwa ke bafananyana ba senang order, and not for one I can't allow that. You know, sometimes the wisdom to ears of a fool is like a golden signet in the snout of a pig. Now, people who are knowing wisdom, we have to remove them. We'd rather sacrifice those ones. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem here. Other people are not going to be able to participate in this.
Not that like my blog, my profit, I can't only JJ. I don't know energy high. I don't know blog.
Confirm.
I don't know blog JJ. What about
Mr. Handsome guy?
Mr. Handsome guy. Okay, handsome boy. Okay,
Bookie life.
Buku nana, handsome boy, handsome boy. Okay, na waiji. Tenjiwe, udula kai.
Ke la Flexstop.
Okay.
No, something ke lo mona ne.
Yeah, re tla for coffee.
Ano mo tla tenjiwe.
No, re tla
mona. Levi ke la mona tenjiwe.
Ke mo gugut.
Ke la mona. Mo tle pa.
Re tla bolela ona yona beke ye.
Oh my God,
Go bone. Re tla ona yona beke ke beke re senang nthakere. Yona beke. Yona beke.
Beke re kana ra tlo bona tenjiwe tlo na ko filwana ke ro shebe o. Ana ke utlile le hore ha o se kudisi. La ile mona o le 40 ka bo ifitile
40 plus
maruite ka mona elo ha se kudisi ona tsene ka ba itse le bana ba ka tenjo
ha sa opula ba lu tsona le bana ba ka ka
I have 2 boys.
Baba ka dilemo
ba varsity kwa baba hole
rata he
Bebu muka jwan tenjo.
Ke o sane.
Ke sane.
Ke wa tsaba ntshenta bi thinking. O tenjo a rena ka ditshebeletso ha sukudisi impa fela le lazy but o kana mo suthise fela o mo shebise kwana o sharp.
That's not me.
Ke manga na children
ke mama
Wana wa kopana.
Askisi o tenjo askisi.
Wa kopana.
Wa bona jwale wa bona
tenjo witsa sukudisi.
Na tse ke mo hopola ha sukudisi bana ba itulela mane re tlo ta for coffee Flexstop fela mo.
The most dangerous person mo lefatsheng o tsamang ka manto mabedi lefatsheng lena le green la ntate modimo is a person who is not aware of themselves. And that is a lesson I've had to learn in a very, very hard way in life. Gore wena ha o ipone mara the effects tsa di behavior tsa gago tseo di dirang di utlwa ke batho ba bang. Motho a sa kgoneng go ipona a itshebe ka leihlo e so le cause gore who am I, what am I doing, why am I doing what I'm doing, what is it about me?
Tenjo ke re pele so dila ho tenjo ho tenjo kana mosebetsi wa hao
Mama ezra kena ole wa fina ka pala.
Quem vai me dar
Spontaneous.
Vai me dar spontaneous. Take your mother spontaneous.
Absolutely.
I
can decide now what I want to do 1, 2, and 3. Ke tsamaye ke go vale, visit my child, ke book B&B, ke mone re tlotle, ke catch up and then come back. Just today I can do that. He was here utlile mabane from go sekolong and then a batla ntšhakela ka re, okay, let's do something nice for ourselves. We went out, we went to eat, and then we went for a massage and all of that. So now I'm not rigid. And I think when we get as a disgrace or a disservice for yourself, if you don't have a script, and a script is how sends we give to mu o sa mo tsebeng a manala a failure on go ben khamorot.
Thank you. Kana ne ke re mosebetsi wa
o sebetsa eng kapa kae?
E seng ke ne ke mone ka re o ke mone.
Oh
o pula mohlana thwetse bosiu. Na ne ke re mosebetsi wa hae if o ka etsala a nyalwe ke monna a dulang bo Bloemfontein
for an example
monna dulang bo relocate mafu ingana bana mo
and it's all going in silence so everything. Sure.
Last or 2 weeks back, I go Mel Park at a hospital in Mel Park, and I was there for training. And I can go for training. The lady owning a train, because now I can fit her. Wherever you go, you must occupy, you must possess. And the prayer you must have in your head, when I'm with them, be there as if you deserve to be there. So when she was showing me, at some point I took over and I said to myself, I 12 years, I said within myself, these people, if they make a mistake, this lady, and then she doesn't pick up the phone, and then that will be the last time, because I'm going to know this work more than her and excel more than her. I guess as a favor you. So that is who I am. I can go anywhere in the world because my personality, all the gifts, they are there to enhance the person that I am supposed to be. So I don't shy away. I can work anywhere. I can go anywhere if I want. If it's for a good cause. So if you decide that tomorrow, you know what, I'm going to Port Elizabeth tomorrow, I can do that with no fear and no favor, and I can get work and be okay. So at the beginning of your life, Kiri, the problem with women is that women do not want to pay for anything in life. And everything in life begs the question, can you pay? But decided or by relegating to the position you must give me. So now I will never be a housewife anywhere in the world. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you are Elon Musk. I don't care if you are Obama or you've got an ego as big as Moses Mabido. I don't care. I will forever be the person that I am because I believe everybody must have a self-expression, and you express yourself through your work that you do. Because how 56 years or 70 years or 8 years, what did you do?
I will tell you.
What did you do?
Baby re lo mo sheba.
Ke lelegetse batho ba modimo
Ba tla feletse.
jalo ka gagadi
A re lo sheba Tenji. A re lo sheba Tenji.
a re go ina
A re lo
I'll send you.
let's go fela mo awa
This is
Au. Tenji.
Oh my God.
Chabalala ko emepili, Chabalala. Wena o jile bochaba o le kemekeme. Chabalala ditso. Chabalala o nyetse, o jile bochaba e le kemekeme ha gawa le le runa. Nna kona ntse ke batla lenyalo. Chabalala ko emehle. Ditso.
I'll send you. This is a request I get it. Ke kopa this is not even a joke. Ke a bona wa re tsheya.
no we are serious we understand
I'll send you. This is the
So because everybody, we are having a light moment.
okay. No, each again into my sister. Tsela rona tla be isupile go into ithi kuziwe Klerksdorp my age.
the language
Okay, Shabila Mama Ezra, my dream is to be a housewife. I will never be a housewife anywhere in the... Even if I have to work 8 to 5, 8 to 12, could I have day work? But I feel like because of the person that I am, I cannot just be me, kiduti fella, and there's nothing, there's no...
Tenji ratla re tla o diema fela go bolele letsatsi
Okay.
Guys, thank you so much, and then until we meet again. Guys,
Thank you.
thank you. Doc Muloi, thank you so much, my friend.
Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Tenji
Tsamaya Muloi, le rona ke le tsamaya. Tsamaya. Ke ntwe hantle nations. Re tlweletse re blokile JJ ka post. Ona tshwantsa dealer le lona. Makaveli a re ka se amohelise mona ho ne itse ba tla kwala.
Oh my God.
Makaveli.
Dr. November.
Re a kwala Makaveli bua hle mona hore
Bua fast, Makaveli.
No, nna ke nkila monyane nna.
o tala thopi.
yes Makaveli
Amo holo o kae Makaveli?
A ke soka ke ba le ya moholo, e sa le ba le banyane.
Or maybe can I just understand
O nkile monyane o adile motseka Makaveli.
Ah, she's 25.
Wena kana le modika Makaveli.
Now I'm 35.
Perfect age.
perfect age yeah
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Ke ano futhumaditse dikobo mano nkemetse.
Maru ipona o le stepung ka tsatsi le le.
Ha ke na lo se zama ke se buele ena ba tlo suthu.
Of course. Dr. November.
A ke o ntsa le ne ha go jwale o batla ho nka stock sweets ya sephuphore a le mong a ba lahle dipupa ya sona.
Makaveli good night Mula.
You cannot want to dictate or dipehelo le melao, terms and conditions for monna wa gago o tsantsa etseng and monna o tlo bona wena fela o le one o le motho go ba feta kaofela o le sexy go ba feta kaofela o mo fa tšhelete ya high attention ya high affection ya hao and everything. That man does not exist.
You're shame.
Yo.
Kuba Tenji, Kuba Makaveli, Kuba Dr. Muloi, Kuba Baba. Nna mo ntse ka o tatela ke ore e ka re ka nnete wa tshwana
Lena.
o tswa mothong ore motho ke motho a jwang o tswa mothong
Lena show ye impontshitsa ga tshwana te ka motho
gape Bishop Moloi a bua ka experience ne o kopane le mang nna ke kopane le mokaubere wa gale wa ndisa jole ka pudi and then o moholo and then today ke ile nomorong tse tlase go betere ke thabile
ya tamayana ta pudi ntse di le ka sakeng
ka nnete so nna go ba gona le lona Moloi tsamayang
bana ba song it's a like
It's not easy.
ya manyalo le the relationship
o tswa ka like bana ba so
ntho e bile jwala I wish le kwa le ka 12
yo
What doctor so
Tibo wireless re itimile doctor o so go nyahlatsa hampe je ai babusiwa
bitso bo bitso ba jile botsa ba bona le kemeke ha ba fe runa chance
ke ba le ba doctor Moloi ya buang ka bo le bo jile bo kemeke be ba ne le sa ikenele
bitso le jile le nyetse fugo le jile botsa ba la kemeke ga bana le runa ene runa re nyela ka nako ya polygamy runa re nyela ka nako ya polygamy ka nako ya season
no
runa re nyela ka nako ya polygamy
season e dumetse man ko season e dumetse ali se easy no hona le batho ba leng khale ba nyetsa ke batlo ba bitsa ka mabitso mona di comment tshwantse ba ilo bua ka thata o step ke ntolukile ba beleng seteng ko re ile la tatela honya
bo pitso ne le tatela le tlanya
moja morago ke ene khosi batswana ba re ya moja morago ke khosi tate moruti wa ka a emela batho ba kene lenyalong ha kena a kena ka nako e right moja morago ke ena khosi
bo pitso mothatsa baby bona Dr. November le basadi ba ba itu
a sa itsina o itshwara ya mago o nagana ke so se se re aba ka utlwa a ikaleka
tla go botsa mosadi wa
baby bona no vidira magona ke ntho re ga lo ya dira
a
gadile ba tlo utlwa pe a molekana ka e bona o itika o re ka baby
Marbizwa tla le tla fihla mo ke leng teng
ya no
le tla fihla le bo mo
le tla o kry-a mo au
le tla fihla no ke go le thusa tla le buela ka banna ba lona le basadi ba lona le basadi ba lona
no ke nana re dire show ya step ya
ba root
ya ba root ya
ka nnete
ma ba ile ba tata ma ke so no be ikotla ke tla ka full force
Bizarre tla ka full force step
ai kala re ka khitla
bizo
a go tla ka full force
step
sho
the prophet bizo le prophet hle
ha bona ma go tata go right
uthi Dr. and Sesi
self-lin that means a releno ya step ka full force
le batla step
mogadi yo
mogadi batla step le mama
Azra is in her mind le konolisha sibile ke re konolisha seno o ka haga sona
ai bana beso re a le bo
no wona ka tata
re a tata
wona ka tata ya le e bona la ka re bohloko no yana we understand someone
baby sebela kwa furala sebela kwa baby sebela kwa seba
Bisha
bonta te seba baby itla bo batla pi
ke le ragadi ke le ke mo sa meme
baby itla bo batla pitso ka pa chabala nto Moloi ke nna mono he Moloi moloi le pitso ke nna mo baby ha o ntse ipata e tla bo batla moloi kapa o batla pitso
la bona le tati bona no jwa bona no re tsaka matata jwa chisa yes Tenji yeah re tla re le family ke re Tenji ke a o tseba a re tla ke go be Dr. Mleya re tla ke go be step sa trend mama motlo hore yes
yeah ka nnete le bone bombe le bontate hore ka nnete
yeah ho se tate wa thusa
yeah bo pitso ho se tate wa thusa ka nnete moloi o robetse ke pelo
yeah ke pelo
moloi o robetse ke pelo
I understand no
bona moloi o tla ba strong
yeah no
la ska khatatsa mogotsi wa rona mogotsi wa ka o tla
o sana le passport ya Pakistan doctor yo ai gona
o khethile noni
o motle mme le ntate bane ba le matlo a fo a re mtlisi
I do understand bino
mara o sala go re fela yeah no la understand I had Dr. Nkile now ko bana se kwala no re le o botse re kwala jang Dr. Moloi no vi khethile ya motle yes
I know ntate
season no ina le batho ba batla
bona o jwa marudumetse re ya stepung o dumetse
makaveli sa good night a batho le tatetse ke tlo nyadiswa step ke Dr. Noviki Rustenburg
mo le ana batla step
Thabiso wow kopa go ba a bothato le se le kwatetseng jwa
bothato ba bohloko
guys
le bona ba bohloko
season re leng mo yona ena le batho ba batle le se le bone and then hape season re leng mo yona ke ya step le ile la tata
bothato ba bohloko
ibile o so go bala ka 11 matsatsi
guys ko pele le riela dindumbe le re loya a re kwa Leslike
no what about you Silike Jonna ntate Moloi ke mothata bileng lefatsheng la South Africa ke happy just fela nna nka se re bona tonight was fun ntse ke utlatsa ntate motho wa sa ntlatse o re ke thabile
Africa ke tsebe Queens are mamuruti re mothabetse o motla le Monica o motla
ba Monica
le Monica
body intle
body unless even na di monitoring spirit kapa le tsona lona di monitoring spirit
we had fun tonight Tenji
Kanet
re lo kopana le wena o Tenji ha o finyana re tla o jetsa katla la bone ka pa Friday
yeah
good night batho
redeem o hloka o discipline re tla re moloi ya request o khalimela o ka se praise mamrutiche ke redeem o ka se praise mamrutiche re tla re moloi ya request o khalimela
ene la motse
o tla o khalimela bishop moloi o ka se pa ke mamrutiche
it's out of order comrade sorry moruti wa me and then ntate moruti November ya stepung bana beso mme o dumetse ibile o ntsa mo batlisa ne kere lona e kenelle ditsebiso ntate moruti ya stepung ibile mme o mo batletse ibile mme o tla bantsa etsa bo appointment a mo batle la o tlile la tata le itumelleditse
batla lo ka mara tsa ngwana
good night
bye bye